Greetings, welcome back to MaDiAA, oxygen not included. Another beautiful day of volcano taming today, I think. So let's see how that goes. And of course our game has grown quite considerably, so there is a long waiting time for the load up. Isn't that nice? Here we are. I'm always intrigued by how we are getting back here on our starting screen, despite the game obviously first doing something else. But I appreciate it. I'd like this build, I guess. Anyways, buildings. Notification. What's with you? You've never been set up, have you? If above, less. Can we go 0.1? Sure. There's nothing here. There's nothing here that's vacuum. If above. There you go. That's all food and stuff. Whatever. Building broken. It's all of you. That's up here already. And we're right back for some proper combat on more than one asteroid. Isn't that something? There's more down here. Critters just getting dropped left and right. There's even natural hatches. Let's ignore those. Can we get in here? For some free water, we can certainly dig all this up and jump over. Got you all guys something to do. We still haven't addressed the CO2 at the bottom. But besides that, we get some nice and cold everything out of here. I guess we'll have to start moving magma in from the other space in a bit. What's with all these debris? Oh, I want to build a thing out, well, a naphtha, or rather liquid, let's call it a pyramid, where we can make nice bottles of moppable liquid to fix our water ducts later on. But for now, let's just go ahead and do naphtha so we can collect it in one space. Okay, I think I like this space. I'll put a knob here to prevent anything from spilling over. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Now if only we had this pushed one to the left. Whatever. And so we're gonna drop all the naphtha here. What's with all this? It says old. Alright. Now we did make a bit of sulfur here. How much sulfur did we make so far? 60 tons. How much is left in here? 4 tons? 4, 30, and 10. It's like 40, 50 tons or so. So we're halfway through our reserves. You're dormant for 50 cycles. That should roughly buff out. Guess we can get rid of most things in here as well. Just a few remnants of the past. And eventually go towards putting up sleet wheat and stuff. Since our turbines are here and they're gonna stay here for good, I think Also for the most time for these guys. Right, you've been overheating, which is quite the feat. I know this stuff is hot, but the petroleum doesn't heat up enough to overheat the conveyor loader, and the sweeper should not really get hotter than what is over to the side here. We do want to spread out the heat from... Storm is coming. The heat from the igneous rock. We should spread it out further along the line here, along the length of our steam chamber. I'm currently maxing it out by going through here. Actually, for now, the temperature gradient seems good. I'll leave it at that. Excuse me. Right, fine, sure. Keep it at that. There's way too many colonies here. It's getting... You're supposed to be steel. We have steel here. Yes, did we have iron here? So this was the only place with iron left. Right, we should bring this to our main planet to make steel. You're set up for infinite steel production. And iron is the only thing we're lacking. Refined carbon, that's 3 tons. Let's get a few more of those. How much lime do we have? That's 100,600 runs, isn't that? It is. That's quite a bit. Quite a bit. So no problem there. We have iron here too. No, we have nothing really here. Sanctivo, you don't do anything to begin with. And you are just starting. We have 3 tons here. We did science you. We're currently sciencing the aluminium volcano, which is idle, not dormant. Wait, we have aluminium because... Okay, this is kind of color-wise not super indicative of how much we have. Because I'm looking at this and this is so grey, I don't realize it's actually there. Anyways, we still have enough iron for another 80. That's good. The first one's supposed to kill our kitchen. The second one's gonna cool our turbines. Should probably be right next here to the thing. Made from steel, okay. We won't have stuff for sweepers then. Yes, we will. So that's nice too. Quick look at the numbers here. Do I have the calculator? Here we go. Can I actually have several on those? Or is that a different... That's a different window. It doesn't show up, okay. Anyway, so you are active for how long? 30 cycles? We get 6 kilos for... That's roughly the half the time, so let's just go with 8 kilos per second for 30 cycles, which each is 600 seconds. So it gets like 144 tons of iron out of this volcano until it goes dormant, which we could then all convert into steel, giving us a bit of extra. What's our other rover? Hard to say. You're made from gold and amalgam, okay. I did want to make some room for the naphtha to spread out so we can mop it. Need you to build this first. Is that steam on top? No. Yes. Okay. Those guys, they can be made from anything. Wait, is there no way? Just barely not enough. Okay. Right, so you guys, no, Sanctivo, I want you to send all the steel home. There's nothing here. How much plastic is it? 500 kilos. So I guess I could set you up for all. And tell you to bring me... Hold on a second, that's plastic. Put you in a 9 just to make sure. Doubly so. You have your priorities straight. And this is a 7 for the refined metal. Which is going to be iron. Priorities are quite high on that. So we bring the iron home, it will be instantly made into steel. Now, these guys on Jumbelelin, they used all the steel up we had on repairing stuff, which I don't appreciate, but well, that's just how things went down, by the way. There's really just a lot of nonsense here. We do want to keep this closed off, sort of, until we have bristleberries and sleetwheat farms going, which is another entire build we still gotta do, which needs us to figure out how we don't want to do cooling. You are sitting at -14, so it would be enough cooling, I guess. But also want to get this whole steam room going. Alright. This is vacuum. You've been set. We just put up a new filter because it was supposed to move out. There's no order here. No task assigned, so I think we can just move this over. While the hydro sits in here, you're not moving yet. We need the green connection to push. You are blocking it. You are. Okay, that's all we need here. This can go away. That's where the bottom goes. All we need here is granite tiles. But we have a bit of igneous back. This was sitting at 0 last time I checked. That makes a little sense. You have me confused. Anyways, this is all granite, the top is igneous. Tops can now go away anyway, so that's fine. We want to block all this off. Vacuum things out. Well, the rest is going to take a while. I don't want any pipes on this. Pipes are going to go below though. They need to go all the way to here. Well, theoretically this doesn't need to be. Igneous stuff like here. But we want to have it that way. We also want to move this. Well, you can just go away. But we want to move the hydrogen up. I guess we can build this first. This we need to close off. Do we just wanna make this all into igneous rock? It doesn't have to be. The foundation can be whatever. So we could just go ahead and do this instead. In the places where we don't have flowers. And this makes it more easy for us to also open up and push the hydro up later on. So I guess yes, we're gonna do that. You're gonna push, you're gonna remove these bits. Over here, don't really care. We do only need like the 7 tiles to here. And out of these 7 tiles, really we only need this. 1, 2, 3, and these 3 to be flowers. And we're gonna then fix the, well, remove. Do we just leave this inside? We might just want to leave this inside. At least the pipe up here. Make this insulated. The rest stays the way it is. That seems good, man. Where are you coming down? Doesn't make much of a difference where you come down. By that I mean the kitchen cycle. Yeah, it's kind of whatever. We can bring most things on left of the soon-to-be elongated B stable. More importantly, we want to fill you up, close you off. We can do that afterward, but we can bring in the naphtha for now. It's a lot of naphtha. Is this all the naphtha? No. Guess we can mop this up. That's weird. Wait, what is this bottle? Water in the bottom. 300 kilos. We can empty that. And naphtha in the tile. It's gonna give us more water in the bottle. We will mop this up. Worst case. Empty this first. Remove the naphtha over here. Nope. Actually, what's that? That's refined. No, that's crude oil. Oh yeah, by the way, I did want to close you off, right? Just in case. That's more than enough that you can mop up, even if you divide it by whatever number. So I want you all to spill this somewhere more moppable. Just move it on top of here and empty it then. That's not going to be problematic at all. We can make this even nicer. They're gonna move it first and drop it inside the hole, aren't they? Oh well. By the way, where's all this CO2 coming from? Are we? Dirt, CO2, okay. I guess we'll ignore it. Develop the tank and then the CO2 should dissipate. Go down, push down, whatever. Oh, by the way. Our only heat source in here. Well, we will get more glass. It's still coming over this side though. So the heat gradient can just go from left to right. And you can output your liquid onto the ATs. Which will then, via the mass of the evaporating water, distribute the heat somewhat evenly. We do lack now the incoming igneous rock, or rather magma from the bottom here, which has been used up. But that's fine. And then maybe start closing this off. We should first build ladders, I think. That's gonna be interesting. We still have the materials, okay. Yeah, we kinda gotta move this heavy wet stuff as well. Somewhere, somehow. Outside. So we will have, again, an ugly thing on top. These turbines are not super hot, as in super important if we're only doing the glass here. Mostly doing the glass here and then some shenanigans later on maybe. So we have room. The big magma bit and pit is gonna be down here, so whatever. Yeah, so you have some stuff to do. I need you to, first of all, you're gonna be locked off. We should have left this untouched, so we can still go inside. Now we can get inside here. It's fine. We just first vacuum it out. That's a-okay. Now, as for here bringing all the iron, we did that, yes. Let's get the game going. You start getting warm. There's a bit of steam here. There's no proper lock here. We want... You're currently keeping this closed off. Right, so... The water that is, as long as it doesn't go... I need you to move this to the side so I can use the naphtha to actually build a lock. Right, and then we have to open it up like this. So the naphtha can spread out. How much was it? 500, oh my god. So either we get the mopping order in time, or we have to hope it's gonna push in. We have no space for nonsense. You coming in? This is not important. Why do we build this? Alright, the power distribution. It's supposed to go to the left hand side. Eventually anyways. You should do and do, yeah. Good. No sticker, oh well. Maybe not speed 2 things, yeah? Oh, come on. Do the undo. Also, can't you move more than... break time? More than 100 kilos or whatever. Oh well. Yep, we do have 3 toilets for 2 duplicates. You did lay an egg, right? You're not gonna get aggressive. Your babies are all down here. Did this one go dormant? It's still active for 6 cycles times 50 every 90. Wait, what? Did I read this right? Erupt period. Active cycle 70-ish%. Say 65. Say maybe 4 kilos per second. So like 200 every 1.5 cycle. That's not a lot of gold. Let's just say that much, yeah. Right, and we should get this first. You do realize this really isn't important. Oh my god, you didn't. Well, it's enough to make a lock, so there goes that. Lock's gonna go here, I guess. Do we need more space? Do we need this to be a bit further away to buffer the heat? I think we don't need to, but we might want to. 1 second. We are back. Are we? We are. Good. Alright, so I want you to be a bit more buffered. So, no idea why there's a tile here, but sure. Let's bring you over to the igneous. Obsidian doesn't really matter. Would this be the flow level? This would be the flow level, theoretically. We'd have to go deep. Let's not do that. Let's have you elevated by 1. That's okay. Now we'll leave this notch for now. I just like it better this way. There. There. Right. Can we just prioritize this for now? And what about the access point here? This is part of the nature's reserve, so we'd want to have a door maybe here. Open that up. The crabs wanna die, that's fine. And I say, what now? Is there a plant here? There was. Sure, whatever. This was accessible. It's gonna be more accessible this way. Not that we need a lot of work up here that we have to take care of. Right, so naphtha 160. Let's move you in here. And this again is only igneous. It doesn't matter, igneous is just as good. Well, no, it's not, but it's good enough. Right, so as far as water goes, water is only really for cooling. We're not making anything out of this other than a bit of hydrogen, oxygen. But not for sustainability on the map. I guess we can open this up without any repercussions, really. We're building both of these because they're next to each other, yeah. Okay. This doesn't need to be opened, this will give you better accessibility though. Chlorine. You're gonna be a bit annoying, aren't you? Naphtha. Empty. Yeah. Gotta push you around for a bit. Alright, you have nothing to do because... well, I didn't give you any orders. Wait, what? You're trapped. Are you out of reed fiber? Indeed you are. Yeah, we kind of... what the heck? Where's your liquid sulfur? That's just... okay. It's just freezing right now. God, I wish we could just replace tubes with transit tube crossings, because that's what's supposed to have happened here. Right, we have no reed fiber here, we need to bring reed fiber in. It's not a biggie, I just kind of want to also have a Draco farm done. Maybe utilize this ugly stable for shearing. Make a bit of a whatever room here. As far as the wheels go, I do fancy the idea of having an automated redistribution setup. Let's not work on that quite yet though. So yeah, we just bring the reed fiber in. Let's see, it's gonna be a bit annoying, isn't it? Just a little bit annoying. Where's our forge here? Here. Just to get the account number. My bad. 1.17 thousand reed fibers. So let's give this 4444 kilograms. 444. You're 9. What is that up here? A 7. So we do have an errand, yes. Just start this right away. Okay, got a drop it on the floor. It's gonna come over. I don't care about you guys. Juice ethanol. Sure thing. We did stop deliveries here. Good. And we have the reed fiber. You can't eat that now, can you? Where's the... over here. Thing. Wait. Oh yes, we did bring like a few hundred kilos. Do you have an errand here? It's kind of important. This one is more important. So, for the time being, 180 reed fiber. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Will's helping with the hugging. That's quite something. I brought the rest for this dog. Awesome, okay. And everybody said idle, everybody did idling. Can't do shit because, well, they will just do the reed fiber thing. The repair job. Because that's all they can do. Right. And there, have a few priorities. Oh yes, and I wouldn't mind if you made this out of mesh tile. As far as up here goes, well, there's gonna be a few things we need to do. Did we fix the water thingy yet? This water is supposed to be coming from here. And then go left and right, there's another pipe missing. And we should cut you up to empty things. You're coming down, you're all nice and distributed. What's this pipe supposed to do? Nothing. We did redo that. Yes. Same with this one. You're gonna come up here. Probably supposed to be more on this bit. Right, now the poopy water. Better come in here to be cleaned. Well, yikes, and so eventually I want this in here. You're coming up into the cooling loop, filling it up. Nothing much happening on that end. Now is there. Going into the poopy loop. We can't really go through the heat exchanger in a nice manner anyways, so we'd sort of have to fix this going over here. That's our main water. Still making more food here. This is all poopy water coming up. How about this is also poopy water? Partially anyways. This is clean. You were supposed to be cleaned. guess we can do a thing here. That is clean water distributing toilets and our water source. That's the buggy water. You can just come over here, squiggly lines, sure. And get cleaned. Now this adds a lot of extra mass, potentially, and cooling. Which might overpressure the steam vent. We'll see about that. We might want to close this off if the pressure is too high. But then again, it would back up our poopy pipe. So just in case that happens, I want to do something like that. And it's not connected yet. This will fill up though. This again only is temporary, but you have a few things to do now. There's so many things to do. Right, now in here. I wonder if we're gonna destroy the naphtha or if it's gonna spread out. We shouldn't even care. We should just leave it there. It will spread out once the rest is evaporating. We have naphtha in here if we need it. Alright, steam escapes a bit, doesn't it? Making things a little bit warm outside. Just a little bit. Nothing too much. And we never built a dropper to dump all the material. There's also no space anywhere because of all the plants that are still active and alive. Up here maybe? That would go all the way down to Never Never Land. What about this spot? What about... God damn it. It's all way too tight. Just put it here for now. Is the space destroying everything? You're out of power. Great. We're using gold. Let's use aluminium here. Let's use aluminium here and make you all kind of important. Is this thing gonna work? No pending deliveries, you can't get over there. This was filled up with crap. Pick this up. There's more crap here. There might be a payload onto the side and this side. There's more. Do we need to make bunker tiles? That's what I'm trying to hint at here, game. Yeah, this is fine. You're enclosed, so this is even more fine. There's gonna be 2 more of these. Well, we have enough space, so there should be plenty actually. He says with confidence, not knowing what awaited him still. You come down here, let's go with a... Let's go here. Keeping things nice and cool. And a bunch of batteries. And then the other power eventually kind of would be nice if it could come down here somewhere. Still not sure about the whole space making us kaput situation. But there's steel all over the place. And ethanol. And ethanol. So we do have something to unpack that. What's this? That was for the kitchen loop. Did we drop any of that yet? No. It was supposed to be opened and mopped. By loop I mean this was supposed to be in the wrong space. Supposed to be here. We could also just use the naphtha, because that is certainly more stable. Why would you be scalding? Right, yes. Picking up some obsidian to build walls. Can't fault you for that. Okay. Oh. We don't have a payload thing. Wait, what? Yeah, we were to bring the steel from here to the volcano planet. We do need a payload. Pew pew. Assuming we have the metal. That's only very unrefined stuff. Sure. Could go here. Yes. And here goes the steel, which is going to be hot. And you're going to overheat. Because we have not yet made anything to cool this down. Is there 2 rows, 2 pipes here? There is. And we have the steel to build another. Do we receive stuff from here? We do. Petroleum. That's all we have right now. It's supposed to go up here. More importantly, things are gonna come down to the beacon. So where's all the iron? There's random iron over here. You not sent that yet. I gave you. No, it's not here. It's all gone. There's 100 kilos left. Is it in transit? No. Can I be back home then? How can it not? This here. Okay. No, is it it's not inside of this one. It's right here. Alright. You just need to work. That's all. And you have no priorities on this. Who could be our guru? For operating Priest Zero, you're cleaning for the most part. Nails doing the cooking. You can do that too if you're bored. Which should be your next action unless there's food. And build. Right. Let's put the load down by 1. There's the distiller, the fabrication. Good. Now what I really wanted was a sweeper, which we can't build yet. Well, we can, but not from the right material. There's no space here, so we gotta make space. Gonna be able to reach this. We will reach all the tiles then. I'd have to put you up here or something. Are we running stuff through here? We do. It's a bit ugly. Just a little bit. Oh wait, isn't that all the magma stuff? We still can't reach you without this extra time, this extra height. Maybe just undo that for now. So we can reach here. I wish I could build on top now. And then we put, I don't know, either we put it up here or down here somewhere, something, to bring it to the line and move it out and cool it down later. For now, keep doing these things. We did not really miss anything, did we? No, we're just gonna get the steel. We're gonna keep putting out stuff. Is that the second one? I guess so. Should give us another 100 steel? Yeah. Okay, work for now. Sure, make sure things don't overheat. There's plenty of room there. What about our battery? We're still using the ship. We're still using the ship's battery. For the most part. Okay. As far as stuff from our space is concerned, I thought we are supposed to get gold meteor showers. But we didn't really get hurt that bad. I thought they would destroy everything. And I'm still pretty sure they should destroy everything. But they didn't. So I'm a bit confused about that. Anyways, let's get the dig in here. If you're ever bored. Or whatever. We just do that. Do I want the batteries inside or outside? It doesn't really matter, just build them on the top. It's gonna be cooled anyways. We don't have the steel to put it inside. There's that. Okay, now you guys not doing much on top. This pump only ever so often is required. I do want to move this thing up by one. It is supposed to be here after all. And then go like this. And we're just gonna have and empty all the naphtha. You're really eager? No, you're not. Wait, we have 900 kilos of steel. Where did that come from? And what building I have is broken? It's too high, damn it. We need all this to be reachable there. Crabs? Crabs, man. Don't really care though. Yeah, just want to keep an eye on broken buildings for now because, well, they eat up steel like it's nobody's business. You're still running. You didn't get hurt again. Still confused how that actually happened. I do love the temperature gradient in here. Right, we're moving any bit of piece out that's above 2 megacalories. It's actually gigacalories. Above 2 gigacalories into the other world, the home world, which is building up a good stack of food for whatever reason. We'll use it eventually. Right. Nothing has been done here. I gave you plenty of orders, I guess. Sure. We'll stick around here. There's more steel. We had enough for steel AT, so whatever. Here's your input. You do the normal stuff. Let's not use granite. Oh god, I hate that. Sedimentary is great. Is it? Dough. That's fine. It's good enough. We bring this up. And we bring you up here. Oh my god, that's so not nice. Like, this is not nice looking. Anyways, with aluminium, oh my god. That's nice. Nice cooling. And it's gone. Alright, is there anything else we need to cool here? Not really, right? So, for the top, this one should use granite. I guess. I do that. You're all nice and cool. And that's actually really quite the excessive build. Alright, and there's also still oxygen in here. We'll address that once we have steam. Don't we have a ton of plastic still? 6 tons? No, not a ton. Not a ton. Not quite worthwhile to build. And tubes either. We're all running around in here. Can you steam things up? Sure you can, right? What about sweeper range? Yeah, not really gonna be able to pick everything up without... well, you're too far away to both use the same receptacle. That's what I'm talking about. Oh well. It's fine. Liquid. Can't go down here. Should be able to. There goes naphtha. Naphtha is fine. By the way, how's your guys' stress? It's okay. Okay. Making salt. Not bad, not bad. And how are you? Making steam. Steam goes away. We could diggity dig down here, straight. This is not reachable, is it? And that's too deep. Oh, now it should work. And you can't go deeper either. Without a ladder tile. Oh well. We do want to get this fiber. Just as a backup for now. You're dormant, I guess. Okay. No, I would not at all mind making one big ass room for the gas instead of infinite storage. My issue with that is gas moves, solar tiles don't. So if I could have these solar tiles instead and dip gas in one spot, it's potentially better for performance, and so that's enough reason for me not to do it. Just make infinite stuff for now. You did all your jobs. Guess you did. The water has been emptied, so the water's not gonna come down here. First get rid of this. Do I really want you to do? Yeah, it's mental clutter. Just undo it for now. Most importantly would be to undo this bridge. If I ever can increase that. Good. You're gonna come in here. This bit, so whatever, goes away. You're gonna come down here. No idea what's happening here. Fix it. And you're just gonna go straight down. And that's gonna be glorious and beautiful. You can't reach that. It's gonna be one piece of water over here. This is reachable. We're gonna come back here in a sec to fix it again. Let's stay here. Wait for you to do your job. Do we have enough copper we have to make all of this go flow down? We really don't need this one, do we? But we do want to move. Close that up. Sure. Wait, didn't? No, I just gave this order. Okay. This could go to the left hand side of... No, it doesn't make... Let's find a way to stay this way. You're next to the ladder tile, in range and all that. Do like that. This is a space. I think we want to keep that the way it is. You're just gonna come up. What's this? Not in range. And you have to come in here. Just go into... Well. So with that, go into the electrolyzer. This has yet to be connected, which requires this bridge to be deconstructed as well. Lest we wanted to go into the sieve again, which we could just do, but more realistically just connect this. And that's fine. And actually, since things are the way they are, there's no movement here whatsoever for a long time. For 300 grams of O2 anyways, so you can just keep moving. You're the wrong way, aren't you? It's supposed to be an output. And this stuff just goes in here, gets evaporized. Maybe also put the vent on a thermal sensor to keep it evaporizing, but really, whatever. What's your next activity? 10 cycles. Can we get rid of all the water by 10 cycles in the future? Probably. Now you are deconstructing these pipes. I like it. We can now reconstructing this. Reconstruct. I'm gonna stay with you for a sec until this is all done. Now it is. Yes. Okay. And you're gonna rebuild the mesh tiles right away because you're close. Good. What is this? That's our plastic making. Instead of 50 tons of plastic, don't give this any attention for now. Alright, how are we doing here? What's your range next to a tile like this? The 2 over you could reach. So you could reach this tile if we had a wall on top. So this would work. just bring in the stuff to cool the steel down or whatever. Anything really. That's on the floor. We need power both of you. Let's use the, well, steel, I guess. Or we just use aluminium. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? Can't really use the, I can use another wire thingy here, like this, theoretically. It's gonna be cheaper. It's actually cheaper, isn't it? Well, I need 2 extra tiles here. You need 1, 2, and 1 extra, it's the same. Except it's not. Because we have to go around this anyways if we make it solid. Now we can just double check if we actually can reach that. You connected? Yeah. Well, the important bits are built. This one's gonna be taking damage and we can't reach it. I can see that already. I'm digging, no. Noodle arms, Yoko. No. Hello, how are you doing? You've been playing The Last of Us speedruns? Going full pro? Trap yourself? No. Wait, why are you not building these things? Oh, you did trap yourself. Yes, but now watching you play this, I want to stream Oni. So why don't you stream Oni? You wanna watch first? And then stream later, or what are you up to? You're too tired, okay. That's totally understandable. Have you yet evaporated these? It's a lot of water, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, it's a lot of water. It's gonna stay there for a while. Oh, you built all the solar panels. Good. And who's idling again? My god. Did you trap yourself again? My dearest duplicants. And where's the end of the back wall here? I wanna see. But I might go and play some Oni off stream though. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing 2 bases at the same time, might as well go for the second one or the first one, whichever you name, however you want. Idle duplicant. No, there's no such a thing anymore. Have you been idling? You probably did. Okay, did we get the steel we wanted, requested? No, because we have yet to set this up. You can reach all of that. And that's the only thing you can reach, so this is all supposed to go outside. So please go ahead. What's that, dirt? Oh, that's nice too. Moving the dirt outside. Sure. And some random bits and pieces inside. I mean, both of my colonies are at chaos right now, so I might as well start a new one. It's always the struggle of, I want to stick with it, for me at least, and try to get the most out of it and like overcome the struggle, or just start a new, get a nice clean base from the start. Usually I go with the second eventually, with only the slightest hint of regret. Like, if you get through the struggle, it might just unfold as a beautiful story. Or not. Okay, this steel is now nice and cold. And I want you to bring it up here. Still manufactured, yes. Put that on an 8, yeah. You are on a 9. You bring everything, which is being brought into the storage bin. Yeah, I have to play it to see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you can just start a new one and then see if you want to return to the other one, but usually you don't do that, at least for me that's the case. And your target has been set. Is this the right target? I think so. No, it's not. Yes, you're right. Is all my steel in here now? In here now. Part of it was brought over, wasn't it? Oh yes, and this is supposed to be closed off. I wish there was a proper tool to deconstruct this without deconstructing everything. Okay, you've been closed off. I want this oil in here. Can we drop it right on top? Guess so. Open up here. And that's that. The poopy water cleaning works pretty nicely. I don't like the routing yet, but for what it is, it's good enough. What is all this double routing? We go out first, we go up first. I think we go out first, make this nice and clean. Gonna go like this. For all the extra oil we want on top. Do we though? Hold on. Leave that be for now. I think we want to first check if we want to have an intermediary buffer and then decide. Okay, that was too much, wasn't it? You're not running. Aren't you supposed to run to keep things hot? Pipe blocked. I did disconnect you, didn't I? But you're also online, so it doesn't really matter. And actually you are being heated up by this block. Wait, your pipe is not blocked. Okay, you just need to do more power. Yeah, gonna take a while then. Isn't it? And you did off gas. Ah, that's annoying. 10 grams. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Okay, well, we have to deal with this later. Was kind of expected though. I should have put you in a temp sensor. Oh well. As long as it doesn't spill over and get super ugly and dirty and chaosy, it's all fine and good. Though there will be more water coming in, obviously, from here. And you're gonna flood yourself and we're gonna run out of power. Of course we can just dig a dump. For now. Sure, I don't mind that. Yeah, we need more heat in here. Wait, you're stopped again. You're waiting for this. Right, and you're supposed to be heated up to the point that you are... Wait, what? Oh, what's your target temperature? 20. And yours is not high enough. Yeah, we didn't set this up in a way. I need this to be lower and then heat it up in here. This brings you to -4. And then we add at least 14. So you're gonna be 25. That's an okay timing. Okay value. And so if this is too cold, which it is, and this is also too cold, you're gonna heat up the heat exchanger here, which will then allow you're disabled. Let's see. There's a bridge missing. I had other plans for this as well. You're gonna go 25, yes. And you can take 30, that's perfect. Now this whole thing is supposed to heat up. You're blocked. You're blocked. Gotta go grab a snack and have a little break after the stream. See you sometime. Yep. See you too. Bye bye. Right, we need one extra piece of pipe. Can you just... You can't use this one. Go over here. No. Can we bring you into somewhere else? No, we can't. Why is this overfilled? You're not supposed to be overfilled. This isn't a job anybody can do, yes. But you're kind of far away. Please come over, take care. I do want this to evaporate. Quickly. Quickly, there you are. Only once, only once. And you're done. Okay. You're telling me you still need more. It's one too few, isn't it? You're gonna be like this, yes. Why am I not surprised? Because I've seen this before. So, one more time. One more time. And there's no indicator now. Great. Okay, you should be finished. Now you're gonna run smoothly, right? Right. A third. How did you hide 3 extra packages of liquid in their game? What about now? Smooth? That's smooth. Well, I guess one was here, and one was here. Oh, I know why and how. We filled this up when this was offline, which allowed the packages to be in each of these 3 intakes, and when the intakes are full, there's nowhere for this stuff to go, because when it's running, the intake is basically always empty. Like if you check right now, lead pipe empty, lead pipe, no, insulated pipe empty, empty. This could be also radiant. Maybe use something better than that even. And what's your temp now? It's still not hot enough. The stuff is coming in at 30, wait what? Okay, it should be hotter than 30. You just need more heat it's 50. That's more like it. Okay, you're coming in at 50. I'm going on at something similar. This whole brick... I can't guarantee this is enough to heat you up. We'll have it run for a while. This is really all very much makeshifted and improvised, so... As long as you're running, it's all fine. And nobody's starving. Actually, this is going higher and higher, and I don't really like it. It's going too high. It's all just bristleberries. I forget about this. It's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, you again have nothing to do. You clipped all these bits and pieces. You can't go down here because of that. This was finished. Excellent. What's this pipe? Yes. Our oil output. I do love the entire interior here. There's some lead on the side I do want to dig out, as well as the fossil. I will do this from the other side, so we don't. So we don't have oil spill all the way to the structure over here and whatnot. I do like this side of this, but you're overpressured. I gotta figure this out. I want a space for the slicksters. It should be at the very top. It should not be anything else but CO2. Gonna spill over. Okay. So there's CO2 down here that we wanna bring in. Also, this stuff is supposed to be your filter, and you've been set up. So this can just go straight. Hold on, this is a mistake. You're supposed to go down here. Bring all the natural gas in. I don't think we need this one. It might, however, be just a... Just unclutter the base for now. We can rebuild it. These guys are always bored. Saving time. Oh, we've met 100 times 10 cycles. 1000, I mean to say. Nice. What's that? You are coming, you're going down. You're going... what? No, you're going up. What? Oh, you're the wrong way around. You can just go away. Connect this and you go into... here. And that's just some extra gas, and you even take priority over anything else. And so any gas coming from the bottom is the first to be burned up. Seems good, man. Seems good, man. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this should be the top level, because the more space we don't have in here for the natural gas tank, the better, because we have more space for our base. Right, so this is done. This is old and not needed, but whatever. The slicksters should then be on this level. I said this many times. It is true. I do want a proper seal, a proper liquid rock for them, so they're not getting out again. So we'd have to do like this. That doesn't quite fit, does it? What have you been doing? You've only made... replaced these tiles, right, that's fine. This doesn't really matter. You can still always just go ahead and change things around. We fill this up with liquid. That seems good, man. And it will still spill over, right? Do I really need this? They can go out here, doesn't... I don't know. Why was I thinking they can't go out here? They can just go here. Doesn't matter. No, this is fine. All I want is for the natural gas to be outside. And not the CO2. By the way, would you look at that? We can, for a quick second, or a longer one, cut this off. This should be cut off anyways. Like, with a shutter properly. Don't want it to overheat ever. And I need to power you up. And then this is going to be our on off on all of the oil wells. And we do want it up here outside of the steam chamber, natural gas chamber. So if this ever heats up above 100, we don't have water stuck in these pipes for an undefined amount of time, which might have it go to 100 degrees Celsius and break the pipes, so we don't get steam in here. Of course, we could, instead of that, disable all the oil wells manually, which would have us stuck with water in here and potentially steam. Or we could cut the power, again same problem, so we are doing it this way. That's good. Yeah. Automation we do want. Coming in from the top. This can be LED. This should not get too hot. And we detect the highest allowed level of oil. Maybe here. With a hydro sensor. For now, just keep this cut off. This is all reachable. It is. This can be opened up. I guess we opened here too. Open up. This is required for range. This is supposed to be nice and walkable. Okay, this is all super tight. Not so happy about that, to be honest, but whatever. Right. This high pressure vent, we kinda need that to keep the vent from overpressurizing. I guess we'll put that further down at some point, make it a bit more nice in a way. It has to be above this sensor, so it doesn't just overfill the vent at some point. Okay, yeah, I do still want to empty this out, so we gotta store the CO2 in the meanwhile. So we can just, we will just want to pump it out. If we want to pump it out, we'll also want to have the other vent fixed first, so we can, well, have a space where we pump it to. So that's gonna come down here. We're gonna put up our overspill. For the natural gas in here. Bit further down than I want it to be. But I want it beyond the entrance. Yes. Out of everybody else's way, so it's just gonna come in here. Gonna come down this way. We can make it 2 tiles wide, that's just fine. Put a notch here, once some oil is built in. Can you please do this first? And keep this part open in case you want debris from beyond. Or below, for that matter. Right. Okay, so this is gonna come in, this highest priority. Period. Oh, I should have left that, so we get oil first. Oh well. Right. So there's your 2 things. Do you have enough space to not ever... Yeah, there's space to dump stuff, that's fine. Right, so this is that. Now we need... What else is gonna come in? This bottom part? That's all, isn't it? That's all that's coming in on top of this. There's no other filter or anything. So it would make the most sense to just go straight up. Maybe here. It will kind of interfere with our whole filtering system down there if we want to ever extend it. But I don't think it's going to be a problem. That allows us to remove this entire line. All of this. Yeah. This was the old pump. We don't need it at all. Like this pump over here. Oh, actually, we will want to have something similar. For you. I guess, well, sure. I think you're gonna go to the other side. You'll have to. Because well, you still can come in. You can still come in here. It's not, well, whatever. I just want you out of the way of the oil refineries. Because these are gonna need space and no gas here. So we'll bring this to the side, the far side. I want these next to the entrance, so well, more easy and quick access. You can then be the entire width. Oh, actually, hold on. We don't need that. These guys are gonna be closed off. One can be on the right hand side, one can be here. You always will have to come down from this ladder top anyways, or from this ledge. And so the left hand side can be our gas, which can still distribute around the entire thing inside of here, the entire storage. I just have to seal you off, so you are not in the same room as the as the main natural gas tiles. Storage, whatever. That's fine. The CO2 will try to trap on the side. For now, you keep going, yes. Once no more water is coming in. We're still pumping out oil? No, we're not. So this is basically in a stable state. We can then just go ahead and dig this up. The CO2 should fall down here. There's always the chance of the petroleum also piling in, but well, that's just how it is. This room still needs the upgrade. No, it's already luxury backup barracks. Thanks to the glass arrow pot. Okay. Do we have steam here? We kind of have some steam. Are you destroying the other gases? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, as for the rest, you seem to be doing well for the most part. Not sure what I want to use here. If it overheats, it's gonna melt anything anyways. Then again, I don't know. It should be fine. Just fine. Now we do want a bit of poopy water. Can we just go down here maybe? Dude. It's always these dudes. Right, but yeah, we need some poopy water. We want some poopy water for our cooling pipe. For our cooling pipe, yeah, PPP. Cooling loop. Our cooling looping Louis. Right, we can just go down here. There is no fiber plants we're destroying. And bring it over here to get some pure poopy water. Seems good, man. Is this wire gonna over... Yeah, this wire is too weak. But we can use the aluminum. Just go through here. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally not gonna overheat at all. Right, and then we want to actually have a heat exchanger on top. As in, make that out of aluminium. We just got some extra. Sure. That's actually, hold on. It doesn't have to be better than... Use the aluminium. That's fine. Oh, you just did something else, didn't you? Not iron. Okay. Right. In here, we still need the extra heat exchanger stuff. Need? No. Want? Yes. We could again, as in the other base, use the floor. We did see the magma exchange heat with the insulated tiles, which kinda got me... caught me a bit on surprise. As usually solid tiles don't exchange heat with insulated tiles. It might be a combination of the metal and the heat. And this metal won't get as hot. Yeah, and so we're gonna use this as our heat exchanger. We just go ahead and take iron, I guess, for the floor. And move our metals through that. That cools them down real quick, I'm sure. Bring them up here, go through the extra heat exchanger on top. And we should be left with a nice cool assortment of aluminium and iron. Though those two output quite a bit of heat. We'll see if it's enough. Or if we might need another AT and more turbines. Also, it depends on how well they sync up with each other. We'll find out soon enough. Right, here goes power. Go with that. Bring you all together. And transformer. Don't like either. We need stuff to shoot stuff into space. Back to our home base. So we can make more steel. Are you making steel? Is there still iron here? There's still 4 tons of iron. Okay, so you should get loaded up still with more steel. What's up with that? Hold on. Something's not quite right. Do you have no red bolts? You're out of red bolts. You used up all my red bolts. I see. You're offline. You're supposed to be offline, you're not the active one. This one's supposed to work. But I take it you weren't able to fill up. I take it the storage was empty. And you couldn't refill the seeding bit. Because that's what you're currently shooting at, right? This one's disabled. Wait, what? That seems awfully wrong. No, you're... Input red bolt chamber. That's your output. You're not supposed to shoot right now. How is that? Because you have the timer sensor off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You only supposed to shoot once every 7 seconds, so you would shoot right now. And that would go to the left hand side and up. You're supposed to be this deconstructed, aren't you? This one goes down. No, it goes to the right hand side. Oh, you can't reseed. Why is that gone? That's why I'm supposed to to turn this red bolt reflector off so the bolt can pass through into the seeding mechanic and generate more red bolts. But for some reason you're not connected, because right now you're disconnected, disabled. Because you only should be running if we had a signal from this buffer gate. There you should be connected, yeah, here, from the buffer gate. Only if this buffer gate is on, which means we have a seed in here, are you allowed to feed into this launcher. So we gotta build this, and we gotta get a new seed from you, which we can get right away. We have plenty of red bolts in here. We set this to 500. You start making steam again, good. We gotta get rid of the poopy air. 700 grams versus 20 kilos. That's a lot of kilos. Is it enough to just do that? Might just be. Printables. A Schlickster pufflet eggs. We can theoretically take those. I guess. Don't take this next and kill it. I'll leave the shine box be. Wrong planet, right? No, it's the red planet. Here. Okay, you're done. Good. So we'll shoot like 100-ish. Let's do half of this. Let's say 66. Something similar to your value plus the extra travel time. Yeah, sure. Shoot once. And this should now go into storage first. The next time you are green, this one's disabled. You're gonna go up and you're gonna make a seed. And you're now gonna flash. You keep flashing and you're gonna make red bolts. There, pew pew. Are you in the wrong spot? I feel like you're in the wrong spot. That's good enough. But you should be right of it, no? Yeah, this is the tile we want actually. This one's a bit more efficient, like 4 times as efficient. Or I'm not sure, either left or right, 2 tiles of this white bit. Anyways, that was 500, so you are halfway full. And you can now repower our launcher. And now the packages are on the way to MaDiAA, which gives us more steel to work with. Excellent. Now with that out of the way, are you powered yet? No. There's still more work to be done. Do we get poopy water yet? No. Many things, many things. Okay. In the meantime, what did I tell all of you guys to do? And also, we have not enough naphtha to go all the way to the bottom. Interesting. Let's put you on sweep only. These are all like close to 40 kilos, or 30 at least. 30.5 each. So we can use that to make nice logs. A bit more cleanup, please. What's with all these pipes? No, honestly, what's with all these pipes? I'm gonna leave these 4 in place, because I know they will end up inside. Well, only those 2 will end up inside, but those debris I can't handle. It's just too much for me. There was liquid in here. There's petroleum now. Are you mixed petroleum? No. No mixed pickles. Let's fill this up. Or rather make you empty this out. Debris? Debris. We still have a bit of magma. I thought this would be empty by now. It is not. What's your 10? It's nice, but it could be... Wait, what? Did we rebuild that? Wait, what? Did we melt that? Wait, what? This was supposed to be made from steel. I might have deconstructed things. Accidentally. But if I did, then the meter should also be telling me that there's something missing. Amount remaining 2.48381 units. That's very specific. And how much igneous do we have here? 45 tons. At 1000 degrees. Okay, it's gonna be a lot of power. And there was steel brought in after all, yeah, 900 kilos. Not complaining, just pointing that out. Right, and here would be your actual levels. Nothing to do with that. Whatever, okay. What's this? It's old stuff. I want it outside. I want it cleaned up. This pipe is gonna be... Oh well. It's gonna be annoying in my head. It's not a problem. It's just... Ah, it's there. What's with this power line? Oh right, yeah, okay. All good, all good, all good. We had like 40 tons a tile here before. Or something. No, we had like 40 tons total, right? Ah, it's fine, whatever. It's gonna get less and less. And you just keep pumping. It's cool, it's cool. It's all cool and good and dandy. CO2 is still a bit of an issue. We could pump that over to our main planet and then shoot it. Then transport it to the slicksters, theoretically. Eh, I don't want to. But we could start our layout for the farms. These power wires are going to be slightly in the way of things. Let's see. We still have room behind the base. If you want to move the entire power thing over, bring the spine down here. We would have to go through... We can go around. Oh, I like that. There's enough room to make a vacuum here. Once the magma pool is empty. Yeah, okay, that sounds very nice. Are you gonna build that or not? Okay, you're bored again. You always are, aren't you? You brought all these things, and if this is below 500, seems good, man. This works. Excellent. Okay, deconstruct these random bits and pieces. That's gonna go away. This is gonna be the ceiling of yours, truly. And that's gonna be a... This goes to open. I'm gonna come down here. I see why this wasn't one to the left. Alright, leave this open. Open this up. So this is one straight line down. I see why. Okay. Then make this traversable. I want to get rid of all these extra pipes at some point. Pipes? No. Bridges. Ladders. Words. Missed one tile here, okay. Yes. Still on speed 1. This goes away. This goes all the way. You just keep filling the pipe on the right hand side. Let's unclutter this for a bit. And that. There's nothing happening with this at all, actually. Alright, so you're coming in here. Is this the right place for gas to come up? Probably. This should, by the way, be insulated. It was beforehand, before, inside of the steam room. And by that I mean natural gas room. Which, no insulation needed, but now it kind of bleeds a little bit of heat into the outside world. How are you doing, by the way, steam-wise? Right. The steam is almost hot enough. You're still dormant, so not losing a lot of water. Any at all. For now. What's the setting stem? Okay. You're getting out only like 5 degrees. Yeah, the heat exchange is a bit slow. The materials aren't the best either. But you're running, so I guess it's fine. Can we get down here? Get this hatch out at some point. Right, so this is, after all, where that is gonna be. The left hand side, not so much. Not sure about that. And you then need to be accessed like so to make this room to empty it out of the gas we have inside. We need a space for a pump as well. We might just want to put you down 2 tiles to put the pump above. And then this goes all the way to the side here. Huh. To not interfere with this, we could just put this further down. Sure can, yeah. How many of these pillars can you put in here in the first place? 1, 2, 3. I don't want as many. I at best need 2. I have only 2 duplicates here. So there's not really a point in doing all that. You are gonna be... Well, there is no need to be next to these guys. This needs not to be accessible, is what I meant to say. Because, well... Slicksters can do their job, and that's that. Did you trap yourself? There's no way. I'm just sitting there. Alright, okay buddy. Whatever you say. Is this that? That's one too high, isn't it? Like I need, yeah. By high I mean deep. AKA the pumps on top don't need to be. Don't need it. Just leave it be. Put the pump to the side, it's fine. Put a floor in here that also then won't anymore interfere with the hydro sensor at the bottom, making things a lot easier. I guess we'll put the pump at the center. Refinement? Refinement. God, I hate that we have no heat. We could make our own heat source, and we could make some temperature duplication stuff to put a proper boiler in place, but there's a limit to how much how many exploits I want to use on this map. And that one thing would go over the limit. Alright, so that's that. We'll figure out these pipes later. That's our pump. We only need 1 pump. You go here. We open it right atop it with you guys. Let's see how we want to do that. Either we put this in place. Oops. I don't think that's what we want to do. We do want to come in here. This could just be a ladder tile. I'll leave this in place. We might still wanna do a thing or two here. Yeah, I need to see this. How do we bring the oil out of this? We can not do that, or else, like, these two rooms must be disconnected from each other. So I guess the slicksters will have to. We can do this. The slicksters, the output has to be to the right hand side for the oil here. And we can then undo that. And these guys are gonna be trapped. No, they're not, because you're gonna fill this with oil, and so... Oh, shoot. I'm gonna open that up. Or they will just hover over. Right, we fill this with oil so we can build the tile without trapping them inside. And then open the right hand side. So for the time being we can't even put you in place, which is not a problem. Just an inconvenience. We could even put the second here if we wanted to. Close this off. But it's not what we're gonna do. We'll leave the space open for whatever we might want to do with this eventually. We're not gonna do anything with this space. But whatever. Right, so this can go away. It's gonna be a tile here, like so. So we can go through. More importantly, you are gonna be low priority coming in here. And this is slightly misplaced, I think. We should bring this in like this. Then there should be a pipe, a bridge going up, which takes priority over the vents going outside. And this one is going to also fill the same pipe, but on a low priority, and then go into the vents to go outside into the main room of gas. Just like that. Into the main gas room. Which is then, if ever necessary, topped off by whatever other pump is in here. Which is going to just sit on this tile. Right next to it. Sure. Or down here where there's more access to more gas. Theoretically anyways. It can be two pumps. Just in case we ever need it. Priority 1. Priority 2. Never go outside. You can go to the right hand side. Bit convoluted again. Maybe. And then things go up. But nice and compact. Nice and compact. I can't reach this input, no, can I? Well, I can barely reach it if I want to make it even more convoluted. But no, let's go this way first. Hold on. Let's just do that. You go in here, this one goes down if it's... Oh, that's why we had you go up first, because you would reach over each other. It's gonna be stupid. Yeah, just go up. It's more clear. That is not more clear. But yeah, so you come in. The pipe from the oil refinery room takes low priority. If you can't go up to the generators, you go into the room and you just go up to the generators like this, taking priority over the pumps in the room of the gas storage, which keep this tipped off though if we ever need to have that, and bring the stuff to the top like so. This can all go away until we put a gas sensor. Better put it above the hydro sensor. To keep you running, or not. Alright, make it so. I guess it's actually time to speed things a bit up. Why are you so stressed? You're having shit morale again. No. We probably had though last cycle. But even without the nature park, that's 8. Yeah, that's a problem without it, isn't it? I'm seeing one decor item. It doesn't make much of a difference. But still, what's up with you? Atmosphere? Oh, hydrogen? Yeah, okay. Where did that come from? Oh, the slugs. God, I hate slugs. What's the other guy doing? Where's Brainless? Is he still alive? Alright. Power was reconnected. So that's nice. There's a lot of steel here. Or at least some. Wait, someone's snoring. Oh no, that's the beacon. Oh yeah, Brandis also is derpy. Standard meal. What are you guys eating all the time? Great meal. I mean, you do have the phone thingy. You should really be just fine. I'll give you more stuff. Let's see if this standard meal is actually all that standard. You had the good one before. Oh great, yeah, it's 80 grams. You actually are like a gourmet or something, right? Yeah, okay. I guess we might have slightly overlooked that. Now we could, theoretically, skip the sieve here, and use the turbines to clean the water, but that would assume we always have enough heat in here, which would assume there's always one AT running if we need it, so we would have to have a heat or hot enough output side or cooling thing, something we need to cool always. Like either we cool the environment or we cool a trapedizer or something like that. I guess it's easier to keep the sieve in here, the sieve. And since there's not going to be duplicates all the time on this planet, it's supposed to be fully automated. We just ignore that. Okay, you need more. I get it. Yeah, it's okay. Fine. You win too. But also, who's with you on this? Who's with you on here? Abe. In general, I should redistribute these to be more close together, more closely together, so you can use the phone more effectively. So on here. Do I want to give you more downtime as well? Not really. Yeah, have a fourth, I don't care. That's fine. Right, and then Demon, you have like the night thingy. Yeah, that means I actually want everybody more like down here. Or in general, we want to move the schedules further towards sleeping at day, because there's no bonus for being awake at day for anybody, so you could just always be awake at day. Awake at day. Also 3-on-1 schedule doesn't hurt anybody. If I put nails, can I make this so you're ordered, like nails comes after the other ones? Yes. So we have first the Jumbalating guys, and then the other ones. But Aven Brainless in here as well. That's gonna screw things up, isn't it? It's gonna make things real weird. Nails and Jim. Can I delete that? Okay, Leo, you need your own thingy. Yeah, 4 is fine too, but whatever. Tio. Do we have more Jambalala? No. Tio comes in here. Then watch our toilets get overrun now. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, moving those guys back and forth on planets will be interesting. But yeah. And for now, Demon stays on this one, but we'll move all of your work schedules and stuff to the right. As far as bathroom breaks go. Well, no, we'll keep it the way they are. Actually make them shorter. It doesn't make much of a difference though. Yeah, these guys should be one further down because new arrivals are gonna be in here and it's gonna be a bit weird. Oh well. Let's fix it tomorrow. Well, not fix it, but move it all like 1 or 2 hours to the back. And are you heating up properly? Things do get more and more steamy, and the gases we have inside, they get fewer and fewer. It's 1 oxygen and 1 poo-poo oxygen. Let's make a bit of room here so we can move that stuff outside. Same as on Sancti Bow. There was some poopy air up here. It's all in 1 tire now. We put something solid on top and that's gonna be a gunner. It's gonna go away. That's your new entry point, access point, whatever point. Oh great, yeah, now the slicksters are on the left hand side. Where there's not gonna be any CO2. Why are you not running? Because you're not connected. Okay. As far as in here goes, well... I guess we can do something like... We gotta catch these. Right inside needs to be open. We also need to kind of keep those vent thingies for now. This goes like so. So we can go inside and outside. There's gonna be a thing here. Let's first close it off. Open it up so they can't jump into the hole. Right, what's with this land? That's old. It's gonna go away. And speed 2, that's not. That doesn't look too convoluted. If above, that's fine. So is that. And this. Can't reach that, can we? But this we can. Are you dumb or something? I know it's a rhetorical question. Okay, so we can open up this 2 tiles wide. Oh, hold on, it doesn't. We can open up this 2 tiles wide. So whatever's on the left hand side or right hand side is just trapped on each respective side. This one, reading stuff up we do. This all goes away. Right, with this space open we can put traps inside. We put another drop off here again for the time being. To trap these in this part again. Will you please kindly do that first? Right, so now they can't go through this. Okay, okay. If you open that up, we put our traps inside. If you move them back over. Is this made from steel? Yes, it is. You have what you need, you have what you need. Okay, you can go up here without ever interfering with the water. We'll have to then see what exactly we're going to do with the oil. We can also, theoretically, I guess, put the reservoirs in here. We'd have room for 2 reservoirs. Tempting, to say the least. Tempting indeed. No, that's gonna cause confusion. Let's do that. You're always gonna be the second to fill up, and the first to be emptied if we do like this. Yeah, keep going. Keep building. I want this just to be a bit different. Like so. Seems good, man. For a build that I didn't want to build in the first place. No. Different. I want this to come up here. I don't want these extra bends and stuff. Right, more importantly, getting my traps. 1 trap, singular. And how many slickers is that? 1, 2, 3, almost all of them. Little buggers. I could put a door here. That too prevents them from going through. You can still go through. Wait, what is that for you? But you don't go through here? Are you sure about that? I saw you go through these things before. If I put a tile here, they won't go through, right? Let's put that on the 9. And you as well. And that's gonna be slicksters and the long hair slicksters. We don't have any molten ones yet because it's kind of cool in here. Yeah, they just go through. Do I actually care? Why do I care? Other than their pathing. Well, their pathing. For one. But this is supposed to be open because of crowded debuff, whatnot. Yeah, okay, wait. We can make a bit more room on the right hand side. I want you, at best case scenario, on one tile, to be fair, to be honest, to be true. And I have an idea for that too. So, how about we change things again, of course. Sure. No, you're not trapped. You also don't have the right priorities. And why would you? I didn't tell you your priorities. There, you can just go back and forth. Yeah, I don't care. And go paste that over. Build this. And trap them all on this one tile inside. We can even leave the drop off there, I guess. That does make the whole left hand side bit nicer. Stop that for now. Because I get a bit of a sensory as well. Don't want to run all the time. You're building that or what? And does this have any errand? Because it does. Okay. No, we do have to catch them all. Or else they won't go over there. Which, well, that is what it is. You won't go inside the liquid, right? So that's gonna be fine. Okay, now this is all supposed to be CO2. We can put a tile here. You can jump this. We can't. We can put a tile here. You can't jump this. Open this up. And then this is all gonna be... You can also go jump this one. Damn it. You're too agile. But I can move all of this by one as well. Open this one up. Quickly. Alright, so you go here instead. Piping... Well, I told you not to do that yet, so it's all your fault. This is actually fine. You go up there. Can I get a pipe, please? You go up there. You're set up right? No. This way, okay. Now we can move this to the side. Make this open. Down here I don't know yet what I'm doing here. We'll get there. Close this off, it's fine. Do the top part first. This nonsense. We'll need a ladder tile. And you're taking a break. Sure. Take a break. How's my steam doing? Great. How's our power doing? Poorly. Because it's nighttime and you've been running the ATs. I take it. If you could build that, that would be grand. Wait, we do have power. We do have power here too. We're just not connected to power production. My bad, okay. Connect that, yeah, and disconnect that. And actually, these batteries, if anything, are on the wrong side of things. Not that it matters. You're all full. Steam? Not hot enough. Makes sense, this is all still water. Good job, Poké Shell. Wait, who's still having a break? And why do you make laser sounds from an 80s movie? Well, whatever guys, whatever. That's the way they're supposed to be. Can you empty the... No? I want the hydrogen in there. And I also want to bring this down and the other stuff up for now. You were supposed to be connected after all. What? What's coming in here? Water? What? No. There's water coming in here to do what? Oh, that's the pipe going out. For overfill, overspill, overflow, whatever. And you were supposed to go in here to the electrolyzer. This one's supposed to be off. So you have priority over the electrolyzer. Right. Okay. And you then have an input, like so, for the ethanol. And there was some spillage we wanted, because we wanted to block something with ethanol, but we don't really need to. Didn't I give you more? I didn't really, did I? Great Hall, Nature Reserve, Washroom, Luxury Barracks. You do have the phone. I could give you more. At this point we can also fix the schedule a bit. You have 4 downtime times. Let's bring this down over by 2 each. We'll keep moving that. Did I just move it by more? No. It's alright. Just declutter. Alright. Yeah, that's good for now. And in here, do you really need another building thingy? What's on this line? It's constantly running these pumps, probably. I'm thinking of giving you a boombox or something. Arcade. How much morale is that? 3. We don't have gold, we have aluminium. Also, there's this luck here, and I hate it. But yes, so let's use up the nonsense metals. And I want a few things. For one, I need this space. Actually, I only need this one space to catch the gases again. And actually, the other gases have been destroyed. Nope, there's still one bit of oxygen and poopy oxygen. They have not been destroyed. But you can come down here, and I'm not sure about this slug. But I know I want to trap it away. Trap it away. Keep it confined. So, we'll stay here. It will escape. It will just escape. Get off your lazy ass, man. Probably have no proper stress right now. Because you don't get the major buff, yeah. You're basically getting yourself into an infinite negative feedback loop of being unhappy. Yeah, you just want me to kill you, don't you? Bring that watt wire. And, well, we gotta use what I don't want to use. Which is iron. Because that could be steel. But oh well. Shouldn't be too hung up about that. Could you first build this so we can put a wire through the wall? Oh, damn it. Are you going to the other side and be stupid about it? Of course you are. Getting wet feet and all upset. Of course you are. Food has decayed, I don't care. Oh. You guys did. You guys did. We should have a dropper for that. Right. That's nice. They're all in the right place now. Most of them. Waiting to be armed. Okay. Now we need to... Can do that. Gives you the possibility to go up. I don't like that. We could do this. The annoying bit is either we have a big ass room. Build yourself a big ass room. Here you can't go down to. This is locked off. We can go down here. We can go down here. This can be open. Or we would have to rely on the slicks that's always eating the gas. God damn it, you little... Problems. I'll just call them problems. Of course you trap yourself. And they're gonna kill themselves. Look at them. They're just incompetent. Oh yes, and also you're supposed to stop for a while. Right. Let's put in the power. Yes, the fish are dead. That's fine, whatever. We can always make more even if they're not wild. They are not dying anyways, so whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of extra work. And it's locked late. What? Why is there? Why did you bring sulfur in here? That's a 1. You should have never brought anything in here that you can also just bring to this spot. But how do these hatches not get moved into the right spot? You can have hatches here, right? Stone hatches? Where do these guys come from? Time and time again. They gotta be... I don't get it. But yes, what's up with that? Did I connect some line with sulfur down here into a vent or something? No. What? At least you didn't overheat again. Right? No, but seriously, what the heck? Is there sulfur in here? No way. How much is that, roughly? 70 kilos times... a lot. 70... 1.4... No, 70, 140... 300 kilos. 400 kilos. Roughly. How did that get in here? That's... really weird. It can't solidify, can it? It might. You are allowed to dump this here though. So that should be fine. Probably gonna solidify on the emptier and form blobs down there. Oh well, it might also just become gases. Gases. Become gas, because it's getting too hot in here when we get more magma. And then it should again cool down over here somewhere. So we might even be able to get rid of this layer on top here. Still not sure how it got in though. It's not a problem at all, but how in the heck did that happen? I do know why we had a sulfur explosion last time. The very thing I said would happen, could happen, did happen, which was we had something fall in here, have the liquid sulfur solidify because it cooled down too much from the debris, from the formerly insulated tile, and that allowed then the gases to flow and the sulfur to go and make psh. But yeah. Let's speed this up. Are you building this or not? Not well, just needs to go to. And that. 41%. Do you need to have your separate thingies here each? Yeah, you do. Can you tell me how long this lasts? No, you can't. Popped ear. Okay, popped eardrums. That's annoying. Is there too much pressure here as well? No, it's only at the bottom here. So you are sucking this up and the CO2 allows more. Allows more of the stuff to... The low pressure CO2 allows more gas, more liquid to off gas. In that case, just take all this up. And then we maybe just dump a bit of water on top to prevent the off-gassing. While these bottles are gonna be just there. But yeah, you're gonna be stressed. It's gonna be a while. No matter what. New printables. How beautiful. A vowel. We don't have any vowels found yet. We can take the sandwiches. We can also make our own food for space. It doesn't really make much of a difference. Yes, this is all off-gassing as we expected it to be. So now quickly bring a layer of water on top. So this stops. Because this is being ridiculous. I also want some water here, I think. This is on a 5, right? Yeah. And this fish is already elderly, so what you're telling me is that he laid an egg, so you didn't really boost the population, which is great. Are you guys killing yourselves again? And are you ever gonna come over here? No, you're not. Oh, great. What about this guy? He's still alive. So that's good. We can do that. Put a trap here. Now, the two of you... Guess this can be closed. There's no need for this to be a circle. Fewer tiles that can be traveled is always not a bad thing. We can open this up. No, this is supposed to be closed. Could do that. You'd go down. There should always be a liquid on the right hand side here. You can't go down. That's that. We somehow got more steel, I don't know how. Did we build those tiles out of steel? No. Okay. I wanna trap this guy first because he will drown himself. Oh, the same is true for these guys. They will kill themselves too, but oh well. Doesn't really make much of a difference. Did you already lay an egg, maybe? You have long hair anyways. I hate you for that. And he didn't. Yeah, he's like 126 years old. His next generation is already in here somewhere, I'm pretty damn sure. Here, put this in place. Well, here for your priorities. Catch the slickster. Then I want the oil in here. Do I though? This isn't gonna make things easier. Because now we have a mixture of oil and natural gas inside. We could just open things up at the top and have the natural gas go outside. And also keep this open. Which allows us to have this natural gas go all the way down to be sorted out again. And then another 9 kilos of CO2. Just randomly sitting there. This all built. Okay. Yeah, oh, you can go down. Oh yeah, that's gonna be really helpful. That's gonna be really helpful. At least we got this one. To free up our steel. Oh my. Are they coming up again? From time to time. Is it even above 75? Oh my god, so close to 75. We could just build a thing here and try. With a second trap. Oh, they're moving away? Okay. Not for long, right? Just until we get power again. Yeah, let's close this off. And there goes that. Rearm the traps. Get one slickster after the other. Close this off. Move them in here. Tap, 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 up. And as long as there are slicksters here, there will be oil here eventually if they have CO2. There's the very slim off chance that these guys are gonna go and kill themselves, all of them, by stopping eating or by all morphing into something ridiculous. It shouldn't happen. It could happen. Did you just leave them there? No. Okay. That should be all of them. Yeah, now it's the question of the gas. There's the CO2. There's you. Are you locked off? This is locked and this is locked. You pretty much are locked off. This thing can be closed. Only at the... There's no oil coming out of this. Okay, you just pump things out. So we can use the refineries. That's all you do. You can run. No problem there. Just fill everything up. All the way to here. And do we actually get CO2 inside? We do. Okay, what about over here? Well... a bit annoying that, my god. Really? Can't we get a proper layer of petroleum on top of our oil? Why wouldn't you do that to me, game? Now we have ugly CO2 down here. 7 kilos. Oh, okay. We could just ignore it, of course. We could just ignore it. Since there's derpy air everywhere anyways. For now. There's no point in not just playing this in here. There will be CO2, it will be in the main hall. We'll just have to figure it out again later on, aka filter it out again. You can go in here, you don't need to go to the bottom. We don't need these data tiles. And as far as this goes, oh right. We do want to stop this. We do want to stop this for now. So we don't get more. We can't mop this. So we don't get more nonsense over here. And so we can sort this out a bit more nicely. Maybe after all, catch all the CO2 in one spot. As for you, let's get me some water. Quickly, brainless. Quickly. How hot is the aluminium? 500, 448 degrees. Okay, and you are... oh, yes, right. Water. You are flooded. That's the thing. I'll drop you to the side here. This is already unstable ground to begin with. So start. Damn it. There. Just go wherever. Don't want you to flood the bog. Stop. Do I care if you do? I don't. Alright, so let's make the power thingy run. And disconnect. You're not gonna run on the arcade and the bench. This one's not too big, this one's not gonna run often, so it's gonna be our base thing. We just disconnect here. Sure. That seems perfectly fine. Oh, and we can mop up the naphtha. Nice. So almost hot enough to get, you know, It's almost hot enough to get sour gas as well. Wouldn't that be something? You want mesh tiles below or something? You can just mob this in a bit. I'm sure. Here, make some more room for all this to drop down. Wait, you're not connected? You are connected. There's power. There's consumers. No power wire connected, what? What are you talking about? You're connected. And so is that. Is it just because of the flooding that you're being stupid? Slowly but surely. Right, do you have a water shield now? So let's get rid of that. Still too many gases, liquids. Okay, and you are really fast. You're doing what I'm telling you to do. And you're doing it quickly. And efficiently. And we have, for the most part, let's stop the CO2 for now. So we can get more of the sour gas, natural gas. It's almost all gone. Now you're all mixed up. That's fine. Get it. Yes, got it. Get it all. You can do it. There's only one tile left. 15 micrograms. 20 micrograms. Keep going. 500. What? And it's gone. And it's gone. And it's gone. Good. Now let's get rid of all of that. Let's make sure you don't deconstruct this pipe too early. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Let's make sure you don't deconstruct this pipe too early. And we're fine. Okay. Now this is all CO2 and it's all going away quickly. Good. This power wire, do I want it in the wall? Do I want you on a different wire? Sure do. Sure do. I want this on the floor. There's 2 wires we could use. I don't want to use either. Funny how that works. You go over here. Let's not connect this yet. And you get your power from this space, but differently. And then you go down, and that's a lot nicer, because I say so. Alright. Max gas pressure, yes. 10 kilos still. Sure. What about down here? Can we mop this up? Let's go D. We can't mop this up. Can I make more room here? It's probably gonna be deconstructed, no problem. This is supposed to be the outer wall, isn't it? And this is supposed to be filled with something else. Make this a level again. Yeah, the 50 kilograms of CO2. They're nicely separated right now. Doesn't matter. I know what we're gonna do. Just you wait. We do, however, want to stop this from lowering our oil level and interfering again. And also this bit is still a problem. Well, we can just put solar tiles there. We'll see how that goes with the oil and the petroleum. We'll see, we'll see. What? Oh. What are you using? Iron. Okay. I don't really care. I do care. Fix this water. Fix this water, man. Right. So, you have no power because... Well, there's no power inside. And you are not yet heating up because this is not hot enough. In the first place, there's some CO2 here. Chlorine. Let's ignore that. Wait, what's in the, with the top bit? There's still polluted oxygen. The normal oxygen is also still there. Okay, so we didn't get rid of that. Things are gonna heat up. It's a bit unfortunate. I would like you to move the naphtha outside. It's gonna be naphtha on all these tiles. That's a lot of naphtha. I also want the naphtha to be split up. Not in one tile. But maybe the few grams that we just selected can indeed be merged with something. Whatever. There was a bottle empty here somewhere. Quarter ton of steam in every tile. Okay. Bottle empty here somewhere. Wasn't there. We'll do that. Right, and then open up a bit more in here. You're running, okay. No need to clean this. That means we can cut this one. You've been doubly supplied by 2 transformers, yeah. That's fine. And we have yet to be yet to have experience a gold storm here. Meteor shower. So okay. I'm not complaining or anything, but I am a bit surprised by that. Now we do have the ethanol going. Okay, nice. You have no power. We do know that. We have to still fix that. We have our second loop at the top, which kind of was supposed to be... Can we have you recycle into the bins and use this line for the poop water? And to fill the top cooling loop. That's one thing we need to do. The other thing is we gotta get out of here. Preferably with some insulation in place. With some vacuum insulation. Get the power outside. So we're cutting it a bit close in terms of space here. And bringing the heavy water plates close to the volcano. We can use steel. Maybe go like this. Have the other one. No, you should go like this. Just put the blade here. Blade? Plate. Yes. We also want to have the liquid inside of the tile left of the left connector to make this all vacuum. This is gonna be derpy. Leave this in place for now. The liquid is not allowed to evaporate. It's gonna make things not easier. We'll want a bit of room to work with. So just go ahead and do that. Take this out. The water in here is still trapped. Contained. Make a bit of room for the water. Meteor shower, entombment. Oh yeah, okay, slime. Don't really care about that. But sure. We have a drop-off for sweep stuff. If you're ever bored. Okay. What is happening here? You're not even mopping this up. There's no idea what you people are doing. Probably just hugging pips. Oh, talk about hugging pips. There's supposed to be a storage bin here for pip eggs. So they can break and we make omelette instead of meat stuff. If we make omelette automatically, it's not gonna work out right now. We can have the pipex in here for the time being. Break the thing and then you make omelette in here. Which has the food in the right place then. If it happens here we would need some automation to bring the omelette down the fridge. So let's leave that be for the time being. That's that. You have many things to do. How is this looking? Almost great. Except it doesn't. That's 20 kilos of CO2 getting destroyed. I don't really care for the CO2. It's just, you know... Oh wait, can we put a thing here? Push the petroleum into the star maybe. And then further. We should just speed things up. Oh wait, what? How are you off-gassing into 281 kilograms of steam? You're joking, right? You're joking. Here, have a storage bin for weird gases, weird stones. And I don't know what you're up to right now, but it's probably the wrong thing. Don't do naphtha, but besides that, go for it. Right, okay, that's looking great. This is our power level, aka where our power goes in and out. The good thing is, there's no good thing. Could open this up, put the thing in place, the plate. This is gonna be... we're gonna get a proper tile here and here. It's gonna be vacuum. We're gonna tile here. A plate on top. It's gonna be open. Yeah, plate goes here. It's gonna be completely closed off. And we're gonna get a liquid inside and the liquid lock on here. Yeah, that's great. You can keep this water as a liquid lock, I guess, before we deconstruct anything. You're taking the iron value. You're evaporating the water in here with the iron. And then you are rebuilding this one piece. Good job. You did it. More iron. Right, there was about 144 tons of iron to be harvested. And there's still the poopy air and stuff up here. If I do this and that, that's gonna be a problem. Is that gonna be a problem? Should I wait with deconstructing that? Also, he's not eating the good food. Okay. 2 bridges. exchanging heat with the inside. When it comes to food, we're just gonna bring food from the outside. Also, we are. What the fucking heck are you doing, brainless? Can't you go back? The suit talks are ready. You can just come in there. Huh? Oh. That's why. I see. There's more slime. Which is also only just going to... off gas. How much is that? 77.33 kilograms. That's like 300 or so, maybe 500. The stuff doesn't off gas though, right? So it can accumulate on the top of the map. Yeah, keep the thingies clean. Sure. No, I did want to keep an eye on this one. The opening of the steam chamber, potentially. But you two guys have other ideas about what we want to do first. Wasn't this supposed to be above 75? What are you doing? Did I not copy paste those settings before? Right. You are building first, deconstructing second. But when this is assigned... Oh my god. I hate it when they have a task in one area, but the two sides of the area are closed off, like they are here. Anyways, now there's room for these gases to pop in. And we can just destroy them once they're inside. One after the other. I hate slugs. It's free power. It's free power. It's free power. Nah. We have plenty of power. You're making me more glass. Oh yeah. More glass. Oh, by the way... Wait, what is happening here? Oh, it's blocked off. Nothing's ever happening here. I see. What about the CO2? I see too. It's gonna go down now, probably. Are you actually taking care of that still? Or is it too much for you? We did disconnect the pump. We could just always reconnect it. We could also put the slickers in here. We'd have to deal with the oil though. We can also give them their own little extra room if we want to. Let's get rid of the CO2. It doesn't really... I don't really want to derp around with that too much. More into... yeah, it's fine. I gave you an order. Idle? Are you trapped? No, you're bored. Also, this is supposed to be open. And we need a sensor. It's in here somewhere. Gas element sensor. Yeah. If it's not... If it's CO2, there shouldn't be anything else other than CO2 here. Realistically. Alas. Who knows? You're doing great. This is... You have no oil, right. Still trying to capture the CO2. Now this is the level the CO2 will settle on for now. If we open this up and open up to the right hand side, the CO2 has to go down. There's nowhere else for it to go. Nowhere else for it to go. Oh yes, and all these extra wires. Beautifully done. You're connecting like down south, okay. You built all this, right? So all of this goes, so you're coming in from the left hand side. You're gonna disconnect here and all of this. Did I do too much? No, I didn't. So disconnect here. Get the pumps on. Why are you running? You are not. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, that's pretty nice. But you could come down. Leave it be. But you could come. You know. Can you please do that? Also, somehow it looks like the CO2 is accumulating on the right hand side. Which. Why would it do that? It shouldn't have to. All the things over here don't need to be reachable. We will want to have a proper path on this spot. And then all the other ladder tiles, I think we're gonna move away, remove. There's no piping here left. Just make it nice and smooth. And reduce pathing. Right, so there goes the CO2. Close this off, make it deeper. And then there's gonna be a thing here. We'll have to sort this. Obviously. We want access here for the time being, actually. And I might just go ahead and use a weird filter. What's the pressure? 16. You guys reckon the high pressure one's gonna be fine with a element sensor? Without overpressuring. There's nothing else coming in, right? So things should just be fine. There should not be any backlog, like ever. And if we make the pit nice and deep, all the CO2 can just accumulate first. They could even close it off. Separate it physically with normal tiles, but putting them in place, building them there. Go up, yes. We even saw it getting caught. The oxygen in our steam room, very nice. Destroy it. Destroy it. Ring, ring, ring. Guys, hold the phone. Where's the slug? Where's the damnable slug? Down here. God, I wish they wouldn't just ignore the water. That's really annoying, honestly. But what's up with these air cleaner thingies? We don't need them anymore, okay, but still. Also, there's poopy air here, infiltrating into our base. Damn. Do you have any normal water here to block this bit off as well? Or can we could do this and mop it up. We could even do this to keep this closed. And then we had poopy water here. You know what? For now, just empty all the poopy water. No matter where it is. You don't want to build these. This is reachable from the top. This is reachable from everywhere. And if you do that before... Oh my god. It's only 40. It's magical water. It's magic water, it doesn't exchange heat. Let's go with that. For now we have vacuum. We all know how this is gonna go. This needs to be higher. Yes. And he didn't put the water on top. Ah well, I'm not surprised. Let's move the naphtha over to get our liquid back. And quickly mop this up as soon as we can. Oh, we also got to see the poo-poo air. Good, that's 5 kilos. We could even have that go outside and clean it up for actual oxygen. Not that we need it, but you know. Consumable ore, bleach stone, oxymalite. Yeah, sure. And organic slime, rot pile. Mud? Polluted mud. But there's so much polluted mud though. 75, whatever. You have pop eardrums still? Yeah. This is not closed. This should be closed. Pressure down here is not so high. Wait. We just had a pressure relief, didn't we? Because we opened this up. Yeah. What's up with that? You can't properly equalize, can you? It's gonna be worse for a second. It's gonna be worse before it gets better. Isn't it? You are fine, you're great. This can be opened. There's not many things you need to do. So you're gonna do just these things I told you right now. Which is awesome. By the way, I don't have the numbers for cobalt in my head. So I gotta check everything. It's aluminium, my bad. I'm always thinking cobalt, but it's aluminium. You're melting way too early. We gotta use the iron here. On the floor. And also mop this up. Oh, we did mop this up. Good. You gotta go higher. You gotta close this off then. That's not making things easier, is it? That means there gotta be a tile here. We can still move things at the bottom out, no problem. This one's not important. I know it's close and easy to do, but it's not important. Yeah, thought this would happen. The issue with that is we can't get in there without another tile. You over. Wait, what is that? Hydrogen. Looks almost like sour gas. You're done, of course you're done. You're the fastest gun in all the colonies. Here. Catch the CO2. You're still working or are you getting blocked by this? Nope, you're just disabled. By the power. Yeah. Okay. You have been set up. Almost. Unbreathable CO2. Okay. You keep the base nice and clean. And the Stixers are happy. Something to eat for you guys. Great. What's that? You detect natural gas. And put it outside. Pressure should be fine, 20 kilos. That's A-okay. We could, theoretically and practically, do sort of a filter thingy. If we only open up here now, and we have a layer of CO2 in this space, the natural gas will never displace the CO2 in here, but push it down because of pressure, and so all the CO2, besides what's in here, is going to go to the right hand side because of the pressure difference, and it's going to be nice and separated, except for these two tiles. Let's keep this white for now to more easily collect this stuff. And US. Pretty please. And I guess your arcade room stinks a bit. Not that I care. Wait, are you building this one or if it's unreachable? Of course it's unreachable. Do we want to go with that? Iron, that's not an important task. Do this first, yes, and then this one, and then rebuild the one on top, and then open the naphtha, and then deconstruct this tile, and then build the ladder. There's even extra water here. There's no gas inside, so the water won't exchange. Flip a little ding dong. He's gonna go back. You built my carbon capture storage thingy. You did. Okay, we could make this bigger to give the CO2 more room. We could also just go ahead and power it up. Yeah, there's still too much. Actually, there's enough pressure from the natural gas to push it down. Yeah, actually there should be. Just gotta wait for it to sort itself out. We can start moving a bit of the CO2 for now. How much is in here? In grams. And they're gone. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Oh my god, how did you get here? Well, we can still trap you, we can still catch you. There's more eggs down here probably somewhere. I don't know. Might be. We don't have an egg dropper. That's the problem with that. I guess we could put one here and just a door here and then just have this locked off. Assuming we have steel to do that. For the door. We do. So if there's any more critter eggs, any more slick strikes, just do that. Are you made from steel? You are made from steel. And there's gotta be a trap here too. Again, made from steel. Oh, that's where the steel came from. Yeah. Okay. Now, how's this all doing? Not too shabby. So, move the naphtha here. Move the rest wherever. And then this one's gonna go here. And you can just have a bit of cobalt, that's fine. No. Just in case we ever have super high many watts on this. Use this one. That is heavy conductive wires. Joint plate, whatever. Good. How is the other thing coming along? Right. Can you suck up all this naphtha? No, it's not naphtha. This naphtha. Yes, you can. And we can snip this off. We have time to build a overflow for our water. And bring this in here. Now we should get poopy water for our cooling loop. Okay. Inside of this, we have a bit of wolframite, so things don't go kaput. Your build, you still need to move the water. Let's do that. Don't really care much. And the outside can be from Global as well. This extra wire was not necessary. Please tell me you're moving the water. Good. Oh my god, this is made from two different... It doesn't really matter. At all. It's gonna drive me crazy though. It's gonna drive me crazy. So we gotta replace it. So we gotta put a tile inside, so we can replace it. What are you guys doing? Derping? Wait, there's no CO2 and no oxygen here? What's up with that? You have no water? You have no water, why is that? You're empty. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, I guess. Here, have some poopy water. Just in the nick of time. Alright, you have no power, that's fine. You built this, you deconstruct this? No, you're just chilling. G-Ling. What's up with... Can you get inside of here? Because you did build that. There should be plenty of people here. You can get inside. You guys are weird. You're stressing out about something. Say what now? Can't really be... What the fuck? You're sitting at like plus 28, plus 13, plus 11, plus 13, plus 15. How do you stress out? What the actual... Demon, what's your problem? Receiving... Click on... No, not that one. Stress change. Popped eardrums. We have popped eardrums. Okay. Why? Did we mob this? No, we didn't. Did we? Oh my god, we added some high pressure thing some time ago for something? No. No, we didn't. Are you being weird? You're being weird, aren't you? Yeah, you're being buggy. Anybody ever tell you infinite storage is an exploit? Fuck those people. Sorry, but I'm just being really annoyed by this. It just happens naturally because of nonsense. And then you get popped eardrums and 5 duplicates that are super happy, but they're not because nonsense. Yeah, might as well use the nonsense to your advantage. If it can fork you, you can fork it back. Anyways, yes, so... Best solution. Damn it. I want a... Right, I want a liquid thingy here. A log, so if there's any If there's any puke in here in the suits and they drop it, it can just go out of the base. So, or rather into a cleaning facility of sorts. But I don't want the transporter to be inside the base, so well, I guess it works. This is just fine. Here, any puke can just go down. Any puke and pee and tears, they can just drop down here. It's fine. And there's gonna be enough pressure on top, so any liquid down here won't off-gas. And if we have a high enough column of water here, whatever, this is gonna be locked as well. So the inside won't overpressure anymore if we put liquid blocks on our doors. So there goes that. We have to, for the time being, oh, there's hydrogen here, what? Actually makes sense. That does make sense. But yeah, so we need to open this up, put liquid blocks here. We have some naphtha, we have some, do we have any crude oil? Petroleum, doesn't matter. Let's see, we can do another thing like this. That's a 3 high, it only needs to be 2 high. Nope, make it 3 high. We do this. Just deconstruct that for now. Alright, you're always idle, I know, you're my idols. Yeah. Look at this beautiful separation of gases. Now we just wait for this other stuff to come over. Go down in here. Milligrams again. Beautiful. Right. Now for this whole bit. Since this is still here, well, there's not much we can do about that. Just start deconstructing a few things. From top to bottom. We kind of need this still in place, so that's annoying. We can't go further than that. Or else the CO2 might just drop inside and can be captured. But yeah, you can do all these tiles in bits and pieces. Isn't that a beautiful sight? It's not. But yeah. What was that? There was once a hydrogen generator on the right hand side of this. And we kind of did some other stuff with hydrogen we don't care about anymore. Right. I guess we more move the center a bit further down. Or do we don't? Yeah, we do. Deconstruction complete. Deconstruction? Yeah, deconstruction complete. Deconstruction complete. You can do this one by one. If I just give you priorities, you should be fine, no matter what. But no further than this. Actually, do I want letters on both sides? Or not? I might just want to remove this entirely first. Okay, not that much. But yeah, and this one. Good. If you're aboard, knock yourselves out. And we have some space to put a bottle emptier. We kinda do. Up here maybe. Do we dare to do that? Because if we have too high liquids here, if we do petroleum, that might become ugly. Don't think we dare do that. However, we want a critter X inside. So that would be Schlickster X. Schlickster Egg. Larvae. Okay. Yeah, and as far as the petroleum goes, just put that here. It's only one empty here. We could put some on the bottom, that's gonna be very inefficient. We could make a row here with some... Let's just do that. Hold on, we can just go here. That makes perfect sense. Sure, that's good. Right, so you're gonna do that. Which means now it should be all fine. If we bring the priorities in soon enough, which we do. Okay, we've been waiting for something. Oh right, the CO2 to sort itself out. Which it can't because there's a blob of stuff here. What's your pressure? Could be higher, could be lower. Should be lower. And it broke. Okay, well, there goes that. Hold on, there's more CO2 here, no? So that can go in there. And you're doing just fine, right? You're doing just fine. Of course you do. Wait, is there CO2 that just went out? No, it wasn't. Okay, there's CO2. Move along, move along. Let's ignore it for now. We can't ignore it if we want to remove those letters. Too much liquid? You kidding me? Is the CO2 on the right hand side? No, which means... we can do petroleum. That's not a problem. And we can open this up. The petroleum will come in eventually. Go to the right hand side. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Eventually you have to go there. At some point in time. And go down. Look at it hovering like some sort of... I don't know. Alright, let's not be too obsessive about sorting nonsense. What the fuck? Where did all of that come from? We connect you weirdly? No. What? That's water. That's... actually just cooled down. We had 500 kilos before, you know? So half of it cooled down, and now that's happening. What's here? Just use the fucking arcade, mate. You're a binge eater. I don't want you to go super unhappy, so... I'll leave you to it. You get minus 60, right? Pop the eardrums. Low morale. Can you just move in here for a quick sec? What else are you missing? What the heck? You didn't eat on your mess table. Dude. I hate you for that. You know that, right? Like, honestly. Why would you do that? Reed fiber? Okay, that's cool. We do like some reed fiber. We have 29. So, plenty. 29. Open that again. It's gonna be debris on the floor. Heavy but conductive fire. If you just stick here, there's the material. No. Material and what you need to build. Great. Okay, and then we need to kind of move that. Can we just give you this job? No way. Move it on top. There, what now? You leaving? Why are you just leaving? What are you doing? There's a build job right there. Store slime? Oh, that's brain, okay. Yeah, okay, that's not ape. That's not yet, that's not priest. That's not ape. What are you doing? Store map polluted, okay. I guess you took the job all the way to the side there. Put that build order in place right away. And this bit. Then we're good here. Hopefully. Now we are. Now as far as these automation bits go, you can go up to above minus 88. That's fine. Just go. And you minus... let's go with minus 5. Which will freeze some of the water. Which I don't care. Water can freeze. You go away. Why build there when they can run to the other side of the map and do one there? Hey, what? Heavy what? No. What on the other side of the map can be built there? Oh, well, of power, because this, of course. Do we just put up a bunch of solar panels until those generators run? A task build. Oh, right, yeah. That's what you're referring to, yeah. Dupes being... I mean, it was logical for them. They had no build task at the time, and then they just go, okay, well, I'll just store stuff in here. Which doesn't help with off-gassing at all, because there isn't enough liquid here. Let's change that. Let's change that. By the way, we should have more steel again, right? Because that was brought in... Are you through with making steel? Yes, there's no iron here. Where's all my steel then? Take that. You did bring that to the mud planet. You did. Oh, wait, do we have a bin here? No, we don't. Because there was suddenly some steel over here. Which, by the way, you're still being weird. Well, at least the sulfur didn't increase. We certainly had some steel here. It's not increased. Did you repair something because the value is even... It's odd again. What? It was just 180, but now it's 200 again. What's happening with that? I really think there's somebody eating my stuff. We had no crushed, destroyed buildings though, so I don't know. You out of steel? No. Okay, well, give me a bit of petroleum here. Anybody real quick? Yeah, the pressure is still super high. Where are you? Coming in? Good. And just let it go. Good. Okay. Now ignore that. Do I need to increase the... I do. Priority. Or else it's never gonna get done. Oh yes, and Power was a bit of an issue now, so I'll just go ahead and we should pop these natural gas geysers. Are you still inactive? You are. And to do so, I'd like to just come down right here. Still interfering with anything? No. Not at all. Can we get in here? No, are you active? You're idle, but there's some cobalt here. But not enough for it to be actually a longer-ish cycle of activity on his side. What about you? You're a bit more active. Those Pacus, they are not yet feeling the heat. If we open this up, maybe more like that, and just dig deeper, just so you can get a bit of distance between yourselves and the hot stuff. Right. There goes the stinky stuff. And now we have some power and it's gone. And it's gone. Yeah, okay. To be expected. We could set you up so you only run if there's enough power. Do we have enough for steel? Ah, do we care? As long as nobody's on the massage table. Did Brainus binge eat or did he actually just get rid of some stress? He just went binge eating. What the fuck are you doing, mate? Great Hall, standard meal. Oh god. No idea what he's doing. We might have had no power though for the arcade. That one is drawing a lot of power. And we don't have a lot of reserves yet. This doesn't need to be insulated, but put up a ton of batteries here. That would be great. Well, actually we are we are going between batteries and going down for more natural gas instead. We should stick with one, I think, but we are not. And so here we are. Doing both. Why not both? Yeah, that should help. Yeah, you should really be just connected with a battery and turned off by that. But I don't want to do this whole automation thing right now. Oh, Brandis can't use this one. Oh well. Now what's your temp? Minus 30. And you're also nice and cold. Yeah. Wait, what? You trap yourselves. That should be okay. What just happened? We should catch the slug. You don't have the skill though. But it would be some nice nighttime power. Just a little extra. There's one slug. There's one slug. Is there one slug? Oh my god. Is there only one slug? There's another one. You crammed. You had been crammed before. What's your thermal range? You don't mind it being a bit cold, right? 30, yeah, fine. So if we just put up a bit of a stable there. Oh, I see. Minus 22 rats. Good job. Oh boy, and you're gonna make a mess. Of course you are. That's not too bad. Yes, yes it is. How much food do we have left? Because it wasn't that much. 125. So I guess 125, huh? Divided by 4 is 40, 80, well, 120, 30 days. And I'm not entirely sure we can shoot. We should be able to shoot less than, we can shoot like... You're gonna do that? For some reason you're just not shooting. Or... will that work now? No. Minimum launch mass. You can't retroactively change that. Can we? Oh, by the way, do we have still like steel lying around here? Or something? Is it maybe just borrowed? Buried? No way, right? Or in here? Okay. There's a bit of steel here we might want to use. Like 10 tons of steel. Okay. You good for now? There, you're stressing out, obviously. It's not important that you do anything right now, as long as you do it eventually, right? Wait, you're running and you have more power first. That's interesting. So you can both run, sort of. Not sure you're not wasting time though every time you run on. Not cooling anything and then going off again, because you do have a bit of a wind-up time. Imagine if those two were connected. Hey, be an ugly crier. And you know that. And I know that. Go, cry, go! Meanwhile, on the oil plant. This is all full of petroleum. And CO2 is on the left hand side. And some down here, 8 kilograms. It's a start. You're gonna deconstruct this. There's more to deconstruct. All of this. We still need to be able to go in here. So there's that. We could catch this CO2 with a pump on the left hand side as well. Yep. Okay. Deconstructing first. Good job. Now for priorities. Starvation. Probably not eating, aren't you? Sort of. Yeah, if we have you ugly cry, you might starve while crying, so... Also you're eating right now, you're only at 50. Why would you take a dump here, you fucking dimwit? Oh, you're so unbelievable. That's -1 morale every time. Just because they can. Like, they're always going on about how they want the best food and then they just eat the best food. But if you really want them to, they're gonna ignore the stuff you want them to do. They're gonna do everything in their might to screw you over. More steel on the side. Yes, well, we might wanna do a thing here at some point. Now, these tiles haven't been destroyed yet, so I'll just assume they're gonna be somewhat stable against interplanetary objects falling from the skies. As far as the slugs go, I'm just gonna go ahead and put a floor here. Actually, there's a floor here already, so I'm just gonna go ahead and make this a room. Isn't that too far, too high up? Yeah, it might be dangerous with all the space nonsense happening. Let's put the slugs over. Would that work? That should work, right? They are outputting on the bottom tile, but this was too high. But 4 high is nicer, so they have more. It's a nicer room, basically. I'll make this their room. It's a bit small. It's only gonna be 4 slugs at best. It's 2 we found. And then maybe they're babies. So that's that. Can make the room bigger as well. No matter what. Make it 90 and then a bit to the left hand side. It's gonna be a bit higher than normal. Oh, I put them on the right hand side? No. Oh, we do after all just go in here. Because I don't give a crap about space and it's dangerous. There. Do it like that. It's gonna be fine. The first thing that's gonna be destroyed is the solar panels anyways. So we're gonna be just fine, unless, of course, we ape about. Ape's Odyssey. Can you just deconstruct that for now? Right, I just want enough power for this to always run. Ultimately. Right now it doesn't work, I know. Oh, come on, you could almost... You can carry enough to get all these things done in one go. And now you come from the bottom, really? Okay, whatever. As long as you get it done eventually. You can't be serious. I gotta... This one, really? You can hop here, can't you? No? Just don't do that. No, give me power. Oh, you're gonna vomit, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be unhappy, you're gonna puke. You are brainless, of course. Is brainless the unhappy one? Yes, because Abe is almost happy. Can you do that, please? Why am I not surprised in the slightest? Oh, you're gonna do it again, aren't you? You didn't even have to sit on this tile. Oh my god. Like, not at all. And do we get some high pressure liquids down here? Like, it looks like we might just be on the verge of getting a nice little natural high pressure tank of water that's then going to go ahead and destroy the natural gas geyser's pocket to flood our base with gas, our base with gas. Poop. No? Okay, don't. Oh right, talking about gas and poop and thinking of pressure. There's too much here still, holding you all off your work. So, two things. I need a bit of poopy water. Of course there is none, because we're moving it all away. So, would you kindly just get me some poopy water? If you puked, that would be just as good. But you kind of don't do that, so... I'll have to do it myself. And then there's still too much oxygen in here. So I will just put up a pump for now. Different kind of pump, this one. And that will have to pump out some oxygen. You can connect here, it should be fine. And you just go 50-50 onto this one. Yeah, this vent is just keeping... It just keeps pushing out gas. Maybe deconstruct that. Then on the other hand, it keeps the CO2 levels low. Which is kinda nice, I guess. You mop this up? No. Because you don't care. How about now? You care now? Yeah? You want this? Yeah? That's what you want? Anyways. Right, so the poopy air goes here. You build these tiles? No you don't, because... Why would you? Willow is delivering stuff, Turner is... You're all taking care of critters, aren't you? And food. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I'm just gonna go full derpy. Yeah, do all of this with highest priority possible. I don't even care. And then we get the naphtha, we get a bit of petroleum in places and make this liquid locked. And then we have a pressure separated room or base for our duplicants. You bring in the poopy water. That too is highest priority. Now we have to make sure this is still, well, let's see. In theory, we need a column of liquids here to keep this separated. Well, actually, we can make this wider. We can do this. Have poopy and both thingies. Yeah, that works perfectly fine. Assuming we have more poopy air somewhere. Poopy water, of course, I mean. To say. That's too much. That's too much. That's too much. But yeah, make this wide. This is not reachable, is it? It should be reachable. If this is reachable. This other thing is also reachable, okay. Here, I'll just keep going with highest priority. Don't care anymore. Okay, that's good. I need this to be too wide. You don't have the poopy water, yes. Deconstruct, deconstruct. Close the base off again. Close the base off again. This has been done. I need normal water on top as well. Half a kilo, it doesn't matter. Just need this to be sealed. Just seal it off. And the door is not so important, but the rest is. Put the door here, come on. Yeah, it's great. You did great. Still, I want the door here. Here. Alright, and then we have the poopy water. Empty quickly. And if there's water here and solid here, the normal water on top can't go diagonally exchange with the gases. It's positioned, and the poopy air water cannot off-gas into the normal water, and this is the perfect block that will always allow the poopy water to go outside, and you are nicely just deleted itself against the CO2. Of course it would, because there's CO2 in there. I need more water. Do I want more water than this? This is just going to delete itself against that. Move that over here again. Deconstructing this tile. You're not going to hop down there, are you? Right? Why would you? Why would you hop down there? Right, because you can. I gotta prevent you from doing that, so I will, manually, time and time again, until you did your job. Brought me the water, emptied the water, CO2 has somewhere to go. No. Bad duplicant. Don't do that. Bad Leo. That's not a path for you to take. Bad Willow. You are not allowed to go there. Stop it. Bad. Get out here. Good Leo. Build the tile. No. Oh my god. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Duplicants are just too stupid. Devon, you're building that. Build it. Yes, build it. What are you even doing? Okay. The lock is done. The lock is done. No, let's get rid of some of that. You're building that. You are. Okay. So they will soon get some notification that duplicants are suffocating because we forget about the pump. And that's gonna be fine. Actually, this green input might screw everything up a bit. But besides that, it's gonna be perfect. Oh, no, it's not. We still have nothing to take care of the CO2. Oh well. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine. For not just accumulate the CO2. Actually, we gotta put a bit of a pit here. You can come in from the other side, right? And from the bottom or from the right and the left, and you're gonna trap yourselves inside, of course, but that's a whole other story, and I don't care. Yeah, what took the CO2? Oh right, yeah, there was something like that once. Yeah. Let's ignore you guys. How are things over here? Not steamy enough yet. Okay, we gotta wait for another whole cycle of eruptions, don't we? You're just running. What? Pipe block? You're talking nonsense. You've never been overfilled, you're gonna be fine. Oh, right. We kind of want to use this as a heat exchanger. I'm not sure about how much the slugs are gonna like that. Talk about slugs. Where I do need to check. The output is on the second tile, right? Not on the bottom tile that they occupy when hanging from the ceiling. Go hang from the ceiling, buddy. It's only 2 slugs, man. Come on, it's nighttime. Night, night. Night, night. There, yeah, it's the bottom tile. It's 200 watts. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. For free. Almost free. Yeah, but then this tile is supposed to be here. And you just go ahead and do that. On the entire length of the thing. That does remove some of the cobalt as well. That one. Oh, right, in the top. We do kind of want to replace all that. Don't we? Or else, you know, or else. Let's replace that afterwards. So everything will just fall down. 88. Gotta go wider. Yeah. Man, it's fine. 90. I mean, you can just run until the water is cold and then it should buff out anyways. Like, it will just buff out anyways. Oh, you're higher than... This is fine, whatever. Alright, didn't tell you to prioritize that, I get it. And actually the pressure inside is getting lower. Still over 4 up here. This is all closed off, right? Right. And actually this should be probably closed off properly. Because this whole top section is no longer supposed to be part of the base. Okay, good. Get on pumping. And how are things over here? You can reach that, right? How did you manage to deconstruct this first? Ever? Like... duplicates. Also CO2. I want this stuff outside. How's the pressure? 50. I'll just have you pump for a bit. Because I can. Still 4 kilos. Wow. 2. 1 and 5. Take a break. What? You're just sitting there, doing nothing. How is that a thing? What? That makes no sense. Oh, because... I see. You can't suck if you have nothing to... that pushes. There you go, buddy. That fixes you. Yeah, these pockets... they're not working. They are not getting kicked out. I gotta catch them manually. Hold on. Why does it get more? Stop it. You kind of... what? Wow. Where did that come from? You worked. There's nowhere you can get out of there. Game, what are you doing to me? I'll just call it out as being a lie and ignore it from your note. Oh, by the way, are you still having a lot of stuff to carry around on here? From the bottom you do. Sure. What about all these bits and pieces? Oh yeah, you can empty the crude oil into here as well. That shouldn't now add another layer, it won't. $12 kilos, quite a bit. But you are sucking this up, no problem. Sure. Good. Skill operation, yeah, that's fine. We do need them to have a skill scrubber somewhere. It doesn't really matter where. Just need to have the space. Angry crabs, angry farm. Where's the egg? Here's the egg. Let's move that away real quick. Like real quick. What are the others, guys? What are you do? What are you two doing? Oh my god. Okay, it's about that time. Sand. Oh yes. But now all the debris on the floor, and if we replace the floor with non-natural tiles, everything falls down, and the slugs have nothing to eat, nothing to steal away from us. Oh, there's hydrogen here. Damn it. I do want to catch the hydrogen outside so they don't morph to something stupid. We can just do a few tiles of mesh, I guess. How about we open this up? Just for a bit. I want to have this poopy stuff drop as well. And then we put a little bit of a dome over here. To catch any hydrogen in the future. Just in case. The water in here, it doesn't really matter. You are here for the natural gas. We'll get to that. Did I give Brainless lowest priority on research? Here, you can have that. And if there's nothing for you to do, you can just start analyzing things. Where's the other natural gas, guys? Yeah. Are we missing anything else? We did give you the... Nope. Volcano here as well. Okay, good. We haven't seen the entirety of the magma biome. There might be more. And we still need a space for a quick skill scrubber. We could just have that anywhere really, but oh well. Where will we have that? Just running. I guess you're cooling everything down. Just one package that's not full. You're still running, right? Yes. Can we do that? To fill this up completely, thank you. Wait, this should be enough, so anyways. As soon as the next thing comes in. Why not? Okay. That is polluted water though, and that is salt water, okay. Good. Right, so the slugs. This was finished. Good. Wait, you can't reach all of that. This chlorine, is it gonna be super annoying? Yes. Well, not super annoying, just mildly. We could catch it at this stage, as long as we still have water over there. We can catch it in here, or here, or here. There's more on this side. Wait, this is not insulated. At all. Okay. That reachable? That's reachable. Okay. Okay. Let's just not insulate our base against the volcano steam chamber. That happened. Critter trouble. And then the still required skill scrubber. Inside the base, outside the base. Based. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, actually, like, what are you doing here? Getting food. Okay. Okay. You can actually move that to our new fridge. Edge. Which is here, which is cold, -100. Good job. And you are -5. You are being, at times, disabled. Good. Excellent. And how's this whole... That's the wrong one. Actually, hold on. Good thing we come back here. Yep. Pressure should be fine now. Wait, what is that? And what is this? You just had some CO2 in here. What is that made from? No, I want to rebuild that. I don't want you to ever repair things. It's just that simple. Right, so there's a few things here to take care of real quick. This pipe is backlogging. Why is that? Why is there so much poopy stuff? Because we had a lot of oxygen not being used for our atmospheres or anything. Because we pumped it out of the base. Makes sense. Now as far as you go, I just reconnected you. I didn't want to reconnect you. You're supposed to empty out. And reconnect this so we can make more use of our water. Down here, you always have priority. You do. Though you are on the right, that's your output. You only have one tile. That's fine. Yeah. Didn't we specifically try to get rid of the poopy stuff in here so we don't have overpressure? Oh well. There's the chlorine. Nicely trapped. Wait, but wait, there's more. Wait, can we just build a tile here? That works. That too takes care of the chlorine. that we do later. Okay. This might overpressure things, or rather flood them. Probably gonna be fine until we reload the game. Also, you've been finishing your whole cooling thing, haven't you? For the most part anyways. The steam is almost starting to be hot enough as well to be actually utilized. It looks kind of funny. I don't like funny. What? Unreachable storage. Oh yes, of course. Ave has been crying? Excellent. That fixes him. He needs that. What kind of training do you not need? You kind of want all this stuff. You're just not good at dealing with stress and stuff. But I do need you to have mechatronics and all that. What's the melting point of cobalt? That's wolframite. Why would you replace it with cobalt? Um, 1494 degrees C. That's not very high, that's like mid-range. At best. What are you all building? You should have many things to do. You've been unhappy, okay, well. It's gonna take a while. Yes. This one's gonna be just fine. You stop popping your eardrums. The pressure just equalized, right? We were at 1.7 here. Now it's 2 point whatever. This is all nicely blocked off though. And this has also been opened. So now we go with mesh tile. Just in case. And open all this up. Open that up too. We kinda need ladder housing to get down, obviously. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And then there's gonna be a pump here. Huh, would you look at that. There shouldn't be any liquids here ever, unless you radiation bomb it inside the base. That's a thing. That certainly is a thing. I'm gonna go ahead and use a element sensor here too. And we still need to filter things. So we should just go ahead. This is a level. Let's make this a thing. And here. What's with this extra ladder, by the way? Nothing, it just can go away. Oh, maybe something melted here because of the sulfur later. Before, that might have been a thing. Yeah. That's very likely. I'm talking about sulfur. That's only 3 tons. 6 tons, 7 tons. What the fuck? Okay. That's really just jumping around, but yeah, that's like 10, 15 tons or so. Not much left. As opposed to before. How much did we make? 82 tons. It's quite balanced actually. We only went up by 20. So those bugs, sweetles, they have been happily munching away. Oh, and did we fix the... No, we haven't fixed 2 yet. Critter X. Cattle pips? Sure. And normal pips as well. Because, view. No, pip X. Lag. Does it tell us in here? You don't even give us the egg, do you? Nope, won't tell us. But yeah, they give more food than the actual pip itself. When you harvest them, evolutionize them. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Thank God it's the start of the day. Of course you would. Here, get some sandstone so you can move on. Yeah, well, that's what happens if you trap yourself. My God, Leo, just build this first and get out of here. And demonstrate how awesome our setup is. Okay, you are problematic. Cut me some slack. Yeah, but if you trap yourself like that, mate. Can you get up here? Don't do that, don't do that. We can open this up. And rescue Ape real quick. Brain is coming. I mean, I already said you will would demonstrate nicely for us how the poop flows. And now we missed it because of Ape, didn't we? Yeah. But yeah, there's no poop in the base, so it worked. So there's that. CO2. Do we want anything else? No, there shouldn't be anything else. We should go for not oxygen, but CO2 works too. So is there anything else on this line? No. I don't want to deal with this right now. So I'll just put a storage in place. And check your starvation. You can just go and eat something once you're done crying. And you've been crying for a while, so starvation only just set in, mate. So you should be done crying in just a second. You can go take a grab, take a bite. You're gonna be alright, mate. Get going. See, it's all good. It's all good, no stress. Choose a blueprint. Get the coal. Get the coal. Where's my shine bug in here? Did the pip make it go overcrowd and die? You die too then. You die too. Oh, by the way, how much glass do we have now? Because we once had 70, no, 40 tons? 48 now. Well, I guess we moved a few tons elsewhere, so there's that. But we did start actually to build a gas thing here. So, what's up with you, no power? No power. Yeah, have fun. Oh. You're not sorting. Gotta sort this out again, I guess. Yeah, right. So we are going to put the valve stuff below. You. I'll put here stuff. Make some room. Let's make this come in a straight line. So actually this goes away. And all of that goes away too. There really is only CO2 here, isn't there? And some poopy air. So for a start, for a simple start, we might for a change use shut off thingies instead of mechanical filters. Sure, why not? You're gonna go up. And then we do a bit of automation. You check for... Yeah, just check for CO2 and bring it right in here. What do we do? Do we do this a bit more differently? We could try and do it with valves only. With outlets only. That too would be interesting. So we'd go ahead, put this on the floor. We can even use heavy gas output things. That's 200 refined metal though versus 50 ore. Let's do that. Then we check for the element. And let's see if one vent is enough or if it's going to be weird and go in circles for ever and ever and ever. So step 1, step 2. My sensor for the element. Everything in here already is pretty much CO2. He says as he releases the O2 into the vicinity. Good job, me. Right, but yeah, that's fine. So there goes that. We need a bit of liquid on the floor. Probably gonna be petroleum. We make this only 2 wide. Sure, why not? Why not? Because we want gas pumps on top. Gonna make this 4 wide. That will actually allow 2 of these setups to be in place. We could even do it with one sensor only and a delay between. Theoretically. If we ever so desire to. And actually, since we are here, we can do a nice puddle of petroleum on the entirety of the floor. Just for good measure. Gonna put a few proper tiles there first though. But yes. Make this long. See what other gases we might want to deal with later on. And I feel like having an input, a way in here. So if we put the tile, if we put the floor here and here, we say we make this 4 wide. We just put a bit of liquid on top of this. I mean, it's gonna be stable, right? So what could ever possibly go wrong if we just put naphtha there? I trust in naphtha. Naphtha is just as good as any solid tile. I don't like these hatches, especially when they're eating my copper. You want to die or something? Oh yes, and keep this open for now. I'm still waiting for that petroleum. Oh, you're all sleeping, so better stay there though, or else the petroleum will just go psh and fill everything up. The other option is just take liquid sulfur. How about that? By the way, mop this. Not my foot, actually. Wait, what is that? There's a solid tile of refined carbon. We had coal in here. Okay. So, I guess that happened. Is Willow bringing me the petroleum? Yes, I think she is. Once she's done. What are you doing with the barbecue? What? You're refilling the refrigerator, okay. Who ate out of the refrigerator? What are you doing now? What is more important? Store petroleum, store self-material. What are you storing? What was that? Oh, we are cleaning the floor. Okay. But is it a 9? Did I... No. Okay, it doesn't matter, anybody. Pew pew. Leo. Redemption time. Redemption time. Bringing the proper 200 kilos. That would be over the... That would be 20 on each. Not quite. You can take 20... I don't think I want all that much. This should be plenty. Oh, damn it. But move the petroleum out. Put it here. And, well, deconstruct the bottle emptier. The little bit of water on the side here. It's extremely annoying. It's now going to... also not part of the petroleum. Oh well. Everything's been taken care of. Almost everything. Good. Mop the floor. The left hand side we can ignore. We do still need the naphtha here. We could even leave the bottom open, theoretically. Wouldn't that be something? Oh yes, and the second piece of naphtha. No, naphtha. Naphtha. My favorite element. Alright, close this off. You still need something carbon dioxide. And the interior has been cleaned, so that's good. What is that? Why is there oxygen in here? Just why, oh why? Would there be O2 here? You fools. And why do you bring the naphtha to the wrong spot? Oh no. Because I told you so. Okay, my bad. Wait, you guys have nothing to do. You have nothing to do. You did all these things. Okay. Put that in place. And... clean the air. Why are you trapped? You're not trapped. Oh, first of all, mop that water. Is that all tears? Probably. It really should be salt water if it's tears. But yes. Probably, huh? And then mop up in here, and we still haven't... Oh, right, with this in place, we can put a scrubber in there as well. So we do that first, before the deodorizer. Which on deconstruction will have the stuff drop inside, which is metal, which we quickly want to move outside again, but be scrubbed afterwards, so the scrubber goes somewhere else after all. Just put it over here. I don't really care much. Tile here. Can be solid. That's a station, right? Scale scrubber. There we go. In the middle of that beautiful mess. There's some nonsense on the floor. And you bring all the slugs. Right, okay. And somebody trapped himself. Is it Leo again? Well, would you look at that? Leo far. Let's see, where do we get out of here? Oh. Sandstone. Seems good, man. What about the naphtha we told you all to bring over? It's just gone. Is it down here? No, it's just gone. Yeah, that pump doesn't work at all. Like, that pump is gonna suck out stuff from the other room. That's not gonna work. And so, this pipe is not gonna work because the pumps need to be lower. So that means we actually have to pipe it through here. And redo the bridges. That's that, sure. Pump can just go a bit deeper. That's fine actually. There's gonna be a bridge, first go in here. So this top line goes right to left. And at the bottom, I might just want to move this pump 1 to the right. So we can bring a bridge in here, actually that's 2, isn't it? You go here, low priority, input on the right hand side, go around and around and around. And then you go here, and if anything is not CO2, you can just put that outside, push that outside. Yes, in the top line, well, for the most part it's gone. It's gonna be a pump here and a pump here. Anything connected to the other sides here is gonna go away. And if you ever need the CO2, it's gonna go outside on the top. You get a bit of power. Rah. This thing is open anyways. Doesn't matter. Talk about power. We should come in like this and that. And there's gotta be a sensor for the elements. Ments. Oxygen goes out here, not any deeper. Let's not deconstruct anything else here, or else we might just get O2 inside, which would be quite unfortunate. So we wait for the naphtha. Make a bit of room for the gases on the bottom here. Is this all reachable? It won't be. This will be now reachable. Okay. Okay, you guys have stuff to do. I'll leave you to that. Mr. Puft, do you really need to be inside of this room? Can I catch you with the drop off? I think I can. To move you outside again. How's our oil planet? We got all this CO2 captured. Finally. Let's get rid of that. Let's get this literally sorted out. $7 kilos. Just looking at numbers, watching how they go down. Best thing in the world. There's a pocket of CO2. Oh my god. I'm gonna destroy it. And that's that. Wait for it to be all sorted out. Very pleasing. get rid of all that. Nonsense piping. Nonsense automation and nonsense automation. Now I wonder if we can, number one, destroy this. Open that up. Sure. Close this off. For a second there, I feared we had a bit of CO2 in here. We don't. It's all good. Wait, we need this tile, don't we? Yeah, or else it's gonna spill over and be weird. Yeah. Oh, no ladder here. Damn it. Better redo all that. Sure. You did deconstruct the top here though. So this goes all the way. And at some point we gotta deal with the poopy water. Wait, refined phosphorus? Oh, that was the bottle we once had. Yeah, there was a refined phosphorus bottle. And that just solidified. Okay. Can we wrangle this guy? We don't have the skill, yeah, I know that. But we can make the skill go away. If only the scrubber wasn't flooded. By the way, are these storage bins full? No. Not at all. Not at all. Have these fish been rescued? Yes. But how are you overcrowded? What? Am I confusing your debuffs right now? Overcrowded shouldn't have you not lay eggs. Oh my god, how much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're still fine though. You should be fine as long as you have enough room adjacent somehow, something. Am I confusing this right now? Overcrowded just prevents you from getting more. We can have all the fish in one tile, I know that much. Did they change anything? You too. You're super happy now again. Like plus 12 and Abe. Anyway, so yes, go full rancher. Never go full rancher. And you can do that now. And this is our puffed target. Wrangle him. And bring him here. You serious about that, mate? Yes. Did I not? Wrong kind of room. 20 out of 20. I hate it when that happens. We can't even put the thing here. We can't make it a room easily. Without removing the heavy wet wire. My. Okay, let's make a room here then. There. Put all this in place. Well, that goes quickly enough, I guess. Alright, now bring the puffed. Puffed him over. I could just leave him in there. I guess. Probably. Doesn't really matter. Alright, good enough. He can just go where he wants. Priority. Well, maybe this should be... on yellow alert after all. Who knows? Where are my slugs? There's one. And there's the other. That's it. Are there more asteroids with slugs? Because that feels awful few. You reachable? No. Where's my boy? Where's Abe? Express themselves. Wrangle slug. Can you get the other one first? No. Wee. Okay, well, get this one. Fine. It's still no time for a break, so you're gonna be just fine on that as well. Wow. And Brendas was bored. He did start analyzing the volcano. Oh my god, what are you doing? You can't be fucking serious. How does this make it? Oh, I know. Wait. Yeah, he just went out of range. Okay. Oh, you're just trying to wrangle the other slug. Yeah, that sounds great. Duplicants. Smart. Yeah, get the slug. No, get the fucking slug. The other guy's doing it, isn't he? I just want to allow him inside. And now you have to do it. Good. So that's one slug taken care of. Move to safety. And that's that. Now there's another slug down here. I want you to be close to it. I need you to be close to it to wrangle it when it gets into range. Just come down here. Mr. Ape, what are you doing? I told you move here. Why can't you do that? Wait, what? Oh, right. That's only one high. If it falls down, this like this, you can still range it and get it. Okay. Now just have to have you move to here. And that's that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, that works too. And you're done. Great. We'll deconstruct the drop-off, but the slugs will just eat it, so that's not. Okay, and now as far as everything goes, really. Chlorine was taken care of, right? Yeah, has been taken care of. Good. The cooling too has been taken care of. Can we get more bottle emptiers? That's a few more than that. 4, that's good. Right, so we can drop all the poopy water and whatnot a bit more quickly, more than one at a time. Ledger wise, we have 5,000, so temps are gonna be fine. There goes that. There's a ton of metal. How is cobalt's thermals again? Now iron has a capacity of 0.44 and conductivity of 55. Cobalt is similar in capacity, I'm not sure about the conductivity, is probably similar as well. 100, oh that's better. It's actually a bit better, so we'll just go ahead and do this. That's a lot. Let's go this far for now. What's this pipe made of? Aluminium, it's pretty damn good. Let's go speed 1 here. No need to pause this all the time. Again, you can't reach properly, I know that. put you here. You're close to the power wire. And here. I'm just conveyor things in here. Or this way. Makes little difference. You're all from steel, right? No, you're not. You're supposed to be made from steel. Talk about... Yeah, okay, no, it's 10,000. I just thought it was 1,000. Which wouldn't have been the right amount. Oh, damn it, you're too far away for both of them to reach the same receptacle. But in that case, we can move you further away from each other, I guess. And maybe put an airflow tile in here, so nothing spills to the right hand side and is out of reach. The receptacle is not out of reach of both of them. Great. Okay, well, let's bring that in here maybe then. Here and here is just fine as well. We don't need that much space, that much travel time inside the metal tiles. Probably. Probably. Isn't that nice? And something less valuable than wolframite. Just bring it in here. And then we can just drop it right away. We don't know yet where we want to bring it, so that's fine. Isn't that nice? Now it only has to work as well. The way we want it to, without overheating and stuff. There, you have your jobs cut out for yourselves. This is gonna be poopy water and all the others. Salt water. What else is there? Nothing else is there. We have no brine here. Well, we can check it off. Chigga. Okay. And did you ever use the arcade? Because I feel like you didn't. And also... Well, Ape is fine for now, kind of, which is weird. Also, our food is low. We need to do something about food. Last we want to eat some crappy stuff and get super unhappy about it. So we said we need a fridge up here. We need a fridge up here. Then we set you to 101 or so. Bring up plenty of barbecue. We have 2.2 million here. And we also have more than 2 million here, which is almost all in barbecue. Wait, what? Yes, yes, yes. Say what now? Oh. If you could just block this off the way I intended it to be, that would be great. Oh, look at them dancing and run away. Come on, you can do it, demon. Get down here. Put. Okay. I also want you to empty that bottle if you can. Look at that. Yeah, you did it, mate. Awesome, great job. Okay, we can also fix this wire, make it a bit nicer. And... well, I guess the bend works just fine. So that's great, because if it didn't... well, this one's just gonna suck up all the rest. And recirculate it, so... nothing really would happen about that. And now we just trust in the piles of naphtha. Because we can't really close this off. Well, we can, but we don't want to. Okay, cool. Any debris, all the debris, all the debris, all the debris, debris. Yeah. There's more. Yeah, all the poopy water, all the poopy dirt. You have any sucrose? You do. Feed it away. Sure. What's that? Brine. Okay, it's brine. It's not aluminium or anything weird. Who trapped himself? Entombment. You should be trapped then, but you're not. Entombment here. What is flooded? Of course, the Slicksters. Alright, we didn't do anything back home, did we now? So we can start trying. We can try this much. See how it goes. If they do prioritize things properly. Squeamish flatulent, no. And I'm still waiting for the fridge to be built. It's kinda important. People might starve if you don't do that. So what can I say to that other than don't starve? Right? But talking about starvation and stuff. Not here. Modido. I wanna scrub somebody. I wanna scrub the ape. Not sure what he's doing. Stress is at 50. Oh wow. Oh wow. We do have steel now. We should do something about that. Let's conserve the power. And wait, that's the wrong command. Right, so oh, I hate how they will try to rebuild and do the leather stuff. Oh my god. But yes, well, let's not do that right now. I would tell you not to repair things, but apparently it's not a thing in the game, so... You're just gonna go ahead and repair things. Let's try not to repair metal stuff. I know we have more metal now, but... Still... Wait, why can't you reach that? Oh, yes, because of the column of nonsense. Yeah, sure. On the one hand, all the solar panels are kaput. On the other hand, they did protect our slugs. They did protect everything else below them. They might be just a pretty good way of protecting your base. Oh, actually, I see something. Getting heat damaged into oblivion there. That's not so helpful. Oh yes, I would like to not repair them right now. That would be great. That would be great. Hey, just been lurking quietly. How are you doing, Ranger? Have you been playing on the side as well? Can we... How do we do this the most efficient way? We can put ladders on the top, so we can build them all at the same time. For one, we can set you all to 1, so you don't prioritize this. And then put up a bit of a scaffold below. So we can replace them more than one at a time. Because that's going to be super inefficient. You keep taking overheat damage. Wait, you're only 30 degrees. Oh, that's the case. We only have to rebuild a few of them. Okay, so you're gonna trap yourselves. Good thing is we didn't get the hot stuff onto the main base, which the heat wouldn't be a problem, but still. Right, so you're gonna trap yourselves or whatnot? No, you didn't. And also we used up like 15,000. How much? Wait. Am I confusing glass with plastic? Not sure. But yeah, we have steel, don't we? So we might want to start a wall. Things. Damn it. Do we have that much steel though? Do we? Not sure I want to pay this price. It's kind of expensive. We could just scrap all this. Actually, well, we do want to protect the top of the planet, or else it's gonna get bombed into oblivion. Like over here. So, well, I guess yes. We do want to build that. We should have some time before we have to, though. Yeah, I hate you for that. You know that, right? I really, from the bottom of my heart, want you to suffer just as much as each of these tiles did. Why is there no stop repair button? God. That's the most useless thing you guys can do. Why are you doing that? Oh my god. This is so annoying. Yeah, there's priorities. I know. Just need to... The thing is to run again. So we have some power. Can I deconstruct that now? Yeah, okay. Could have dealt with that a bit better. Could have made this a bit more smoothly going. You're deconstructing now, right? Yes. Okay, then we can rebuild it. So much stuff. The glass is right there. Wait, 20? No, that had to be 200. That was weird. Oh, great. Now there's hot stuff on top. That's just awesome. If we drop that, it's gonna heat up again. If we don't drop it, less efficient. Oh well. It's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. World. Can you explode a little more? To give me heat, to give me power. Maybe. Just a little bit. Wait, can't you reach that? Oh, you can't. Of course you can't. How would you? But there's more. You can reach that. I'm sure you can reach that. We can go all the way down here and start mopping it up, cleaning it up. I'm certain you can do that. Oh, good. I'll stick with you here. We'll fix this together. You're gonna run away before I can tell you to do things, won't you? Deconstruct, deconstruct, please. Deconstruct. Please, deconstruct. Okay, awesome. You're doing a great job there. Yes, this is awesome. Good. We are working in tandem just perfectly. Until he runs away. Until he runs away. Yeah, this should work. Oh no, we missed a tile. Oh my god, I thought you did that. Damn it. Can't leave it there. We can't leave it there. Yes, we can. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Unless anybody tells me to remove it, I'll leave it there. Somebody tell me to remove it. Something's entombed. Let's ignore the thing. What is entombed? Oh, you still. Yes, well. You're not quite reachable, are you? You're all super stressed? No. Somebody went on a binge eat, I'm pretty sure. Oh yes, we built a fridge. Can you bring me... 100 barbecue would be 4... 1 kilo is 400,000. Well, I guess. And you would need to go up to 190 or so. Make this 188. And we'll see if this works. Or if it doesn't, we just bring in some random stuff. And we shoot some igneous over or something. And somebody's just gonna come ahead. Gonna step ahead. Priest Zero bringing us the food. For interplanetary, what is up with the plant? Temperature? Oh, it's just a little bit too cold. I guess that's because of the hot brick. That did mess up the Great Hall now. Yep. Not that we care too much. If we put a different flower thing in place. Flower pot. A hanging aeropod. Doesn't even need to be diamond. That alone will be enough to fix things. Are you taking everything you do? Did you bring 100 at once? Thank you, excellent. I did up the priority. Also, the game doesn't display the priorities. Anyways, just drop it on the floor. And you should get to 100. And wow, he literally left the 2 kilograms behind. Can I just have you do that too? Of course I can't. Can we get like a piece of sand here? Here, just move that over. That should fix it. Seriously, there should just be a shoot now button. Like, why isn't there? Just deploy now. He did shoot 2 kilogram packages, nice. Okay, now the question is, how will that affect the food and its quality? Because I have no idea how it will. Are you building these things? No, because... Why wouldn't you? Why would you? Yeah, this stressing out is annoying. As is the power. We should have just gotten... You active? I guess so. We should have just gotten the vents going first. Yeah, that's the only thing in range. These can just be repaired. 20 kilograms. What? That's slime, right? Oh, okay. That's the payload, that's the food. Wait, what is that? That's the sand. Okay, this food has already been delivered. And it's in prime condition. But what's its temperature? Still nice and cold. Actually 1 degree. Not that cold. But yeah, move it. No, seriously, move it. Alright. And it's nice and sterile, and it's cold and deep frozen, and all is good in the world. Except for the tears on the floor. And potentially the pressure inside of here, because there's a deodorizer going ham. But no, that seems to be fine. You start rebuilding these bits and pieces. Partially. Okay, well, it's not too bad. Brainless is bad. So is Abe. Abe is gonna cry. Can you, I don't know, how's your, what? How did you get hurt? Tiny crabs. Is that still part of the meteor shower? And how is your calories? Okay. No problem with your calories. That's great. Yeah. But besides that, you are doing good. You have food. You are not gonna starve. The base is a bit in shambles. We will put up bunker doors. But let's do that tomorrow. And I wish you all farewell. Thanks for hanging out. I'll send you over to Diamond, I think. Let's see. Yeah, sure. And I wish you all a great evening, day, morning, whatever it may be for you. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time probably. So until then, hopefully, bye bye.